playing Valheim on Twitch.
Even more weird.
Yeah, it's been one of those hectic things. The good news is, I'm pretty sure it's good. It's good. No disconnection on YouTube, which has been nice. I mean, so far it's shown that YouTube is more stable than fucking Twitch.
Oh, that ain't saying much.
Really, it's really
not a high bar.
No, it's a really low bar. So, for those tuning in, thank you as always. Some are actually watching like the replays of the stream. I see the views. At least the WoW
might be me.
Well, and also the WoW stream probably would be you too. Which you'd see my guild and us at full force of just fucking around but still killing shit.
I sometimes just turn it on as background noise to vibe with the music.
Yeah, that was a lot of good music. Of course, I had to go through a whole day of removing one fucking song because it blocked my entire video.
Oh, God.
It was
I
from,
remember.
Deutschland being the song.
Oh, God.
And the thing is, it was actually, it's a German song. Actually, I have like a whole, Lisa tells me I'm in my email, I'm live, so.
Probably.
I do like how Yada even showed me a picture of your conversation saying, I got Mark into Akudama.
Yeah. Of course he did.
Yeah, shows up live on my end.
Yeah.
I mean, from my dashboard.
The email told me, and I switched between YouTube and Twitch, so I don't have to worry about the stream fee anymore. It'll automatically switch when I switch providers when I sign in my account. Very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he responded with the thing, and then he said, ara, ara.
Ara, ara.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
A-R-A-A-R-A.
Ara, ara.
Well, it's just that so far, that Doctor is my favorite character so far. I hadn't started episode 4 yet. Which I will probably link the site to Ray so he doesn't have that torrent say anything from Funimation. It's a free site. I don't support Funimation.
Hey, Funimation. Suck my dick.
So, Ray, you saw Spider, right?
Yes, actually. I watched it yesterday.
So did you see what I mean by the past and present timelines?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, from what I gather...
The Dragon Egg?
The Dragon Egg was stolen in the past, then.
Yes.
Which then hatched into, Faye, I think was her name?
Uh-huh.
I think Faye is the dragon's name?
Everything in Kumoko's perspective is past, going to present, which is what the students... And you saw, in the last 2 episodes, the 3 missing students, Kumiko being one of them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
One of them is actually who talked to, what's his name? After he lost every single skill and got brought to level 1 again.
That was the student who got wrecked by Sensei, right?
Yes. They're talking about the vampire. She is one of the students.
Ah.
And
that makes sense.
And one of the Demon Lord generals you saw as well is one of the reincarnators.
Oh boy. Well, I guess that would make some measure of sense as to why the elf teacher couldn't find them.
She knew. She knows.
Oh.
She doesn't want to say anything. And I give you one hint: who in present tense, who killed the hero?
Well, my guess was going to be that it was Ariel.
No.
Oh.
This is present timeline. Who do you think out of that entire group is probably the strongest?
My natural inclination wants to say vampire since they're always OP to begin with.
No. This is spoilers, by the way, for those who aren't caught up to this thing, but it's been a few days since the episode came out.
Yeah, it's been since Friday.
No. Do you know the one whose face they didn't show that was sitting next to Ariel with the white hair and robe?
Actually, well, they showed her face very briefly, just her eyes weren't, open.
Yeah, I'll give you one hint on who that is.
Well, son of a fuck.
You figured it out.
I mean, I had a feeling, but at the same time,
Like, this was all speculation for me until I could watch that episode, because that didn't get shown in the manga yet.
because I was gonna say, I was expecting her final form to be a bit more monstrous.
That would be the form before that. She got this. She got this one by a special event, which is what was considered her to be dead. That she did something that she thought would work. Oh, it works. It worked better than she could have thought.
Just, it erased the existence that the teacher was able to read.
Yes. It turned her into something. Yeah.
Interesting, because,
She became an existence even higher than Ariel.
That's impressive considering how OP she seems to be setting up to be.
Well, you know how there's the gods.
Yes.
Well, there's multiple, obviously. The one that she saw in the episode is actually part of the Demon Lord's army, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say, with the right, the words are escaping my head. With the right prerequisites fulfilled, anyone could become a deity. Given the taboo, given the fact that she swallowed something that should not have been swallowed and somehow survived and empowered her. But Ariel, I'll put it this way, Ariel's personality, what you're seeing, you're going to see a different side of Ariel when in later episodes when it comes to the past. Let's just say Kumiko has a hand in Ariel's personality change.
Huh.
You'll see that in the upcoming episodes in the Labyrinth.
Yeah, because I figured that the Labyrinth might wrap up soon.
In chapter 50 in the manga, she's definitely out of that cave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, from the way things are shaping up, it seems like we might have maybe, 4 to 5 episodes left in the Labyrinth?
Given the way she's going, given also the way they're doing it in the series, very high possibility.
Because they're gonna have to address the fact that these two stories are going to intersect, especially now with the present day hero being dead.
Yeah, and again, the reason why I figured it out is because I was reading stuff and I was like, how did she do this? And then the manga, and then this, and it all just clicked all at once with this episode. I'm going, well, holy shit, that's why all this fucking makes sense. It's a giant mindfuck until you literally look up all three things at once. But that's why it's becoming one of my favorite series to watch. Although
well, I got into this. Go ahead.
The memes though are also good.
Oh boy, I've not seen too many memes actually.
Well, the whole "this is bullshit" one I've kept. Because
I was gonna say, I just started watching this because Aoyuki is voicing the spider, so I'm just like, hi, I'm in. Favorite voice actress, let's go.
Fair enough. Ooh. I want to show this container.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's fucking heavy, too.
Well, I was more meaning because you have a tendency to bump your head on things, but goddamn, that thing is massive. Yeah, I know that's what she said.
Okay, here you go. I'm hitting the mic at the same time, so... All that at the top...
Well, as long as it doesn't flip on the mic.
Well, no. If you turn it, that's all sentiment, and it's all come together. And it has not stopped bubbling at all, period.
Oh, geez,
That's a good thing.
well, it's going to be very interesting to hear about as time progresses.
Because the liquid that I told you I took out last night, that I put into the mason jar, it's building its own colony with the yeast. Apparently, I guess that went with it. So it's going to be fun reintroducing that to the batch.
Well, I'm looking forward to it personally because, I mean,
You're a blueberry guy.
well, yeah, I'm a huge fan of blueberries. I can eat, like, a bag like it's candy if I had them.
I mean, I thawed out 2 1-pound bags each of just whole frozen blueberries because it's the best way to get blueberries up, because it's impossible to get good fresh ones.
It's also a good way to get fruit smoothies out of.
That's also true. But it's just easier. You just not melt them. You thaw them out. You put them in a blender with spring water. It's the same spring water you're going to be using anyway in the batch of mead. Just blend them up. I have a Ninja blender in a cup, so I was just using that for the blueberries. And then I had added between both jugs 1.5 pounds each blueberry puree that's meant for beer making, wine making, and mead making.
Makes sense.
Then
At least when I know of it.
the lactose I used because I knew the funnel wasn't going to fucking work because I tried that already and it failed. When I was shaking up the honey and the water, I did half of I had a half pound left. I used 1/4 pound per jug. I mixed it with the honey and the water per jug I was filling at the time. This way I get the non-fermentable sugar that I don't have to worry about back sweetening. Because this will be sweet enough. I don't have to worry about it. This can be just fine. It's just getting all the pulp out in 2 weeks.
Alright. I know there's a time factor involved, but as with all good things, you do have to wait for it.
Well, yeah, it's just 2 weeks is what they usually recommend for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, because I don't... The way they do things on, like, mine's not meant for bulk, as in, like, major breweries that have their processes of doing this. I think we talked about that the other night, on Twitter, Marshall.
Yeah.
When I was mentioning the blueberry.
Your crazy blueberry bomb.
You can't say you're not looking forward to it yourself.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
You're looking forward to the raspberry, though, more.
Raspberries.
I'm looking forward to them both.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to both. Blueberry is my preference. I tend to kind of vacillate between blueberry and strawberry.
Hey, that'd be good too.
Ooh, blueberry and strawberry. Ooh.
Possibly, yeah. I'm going to just pour this
What?
swirly tea into my thing here, because I'm too lazy and just going to use the straw. I'm glad I'm actually getting it set up. I bought the siphon ahead, so I'm not going to need it for a while, but sanitize our container when I need to. It's like I have a whole system of how I'm going to just do all of this. I thought about just buying just a basic bucket from Walmart, sanitizing it when it's time, just so I can just get it taken care of. I like to have the clear container, which is why I'm using probably almost a 2-gallon worth plastic jug that I had pretzels in that I sanitized. That's why I was shaking the honey and water in before I poured it into a pitcher, then poured the pitcher into the jug where it wouldn't be an issue. That's actually how I did it for the blueberries. It worked.
Well, you really can't criticize success.
The thing is, I left a lot of space for air in there, but with all the pulp and stuff, if it wasn't for that, it probably wouldn't have popped off like the way it did. Because that's what came out with it.
At the very least, it didn't explode, and that's the important part.
I wouldn't worry about that. There was a way for air to come out one way or the other. It's just that the pulp and stuff was putting everything into the airlock where it couldn't do anything else, and then it shot out. Now, I've never used a jug for this. I've always used a 5-gallon bucket, which is never filled up to the top, so I don't run into that. Like, I have 3 gallons worth of product in the raspberry bucket right now. And that's after taking out the pulp. Which, again, my first reading has, I guess this is my average reading overall for me with what I've got, which is always a 1.083, 1.084. This jug came out to a 1.1. Which was shocking, but that's the whole thing. But no, I wanted to discuss Spider with you on that, Ray, because...
Oh, I appreciate it, because, I mean, again, I'm highly invested in this. I'm really interested.
You Aoi Yuki simp.
Look, she's
Of course you're invested in this.
He's not going to say no.
She's very talented. She can go from Shuten Doji to, like, well, Kumiko in the blink of an eye. That's talent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't deny that.
So,
but
I mean,
still,
she takes up on everything else that I end up watching anyway, so it's just kind of like, well, you know what? Here we are. I'm here.
Still sin.
Not to mention, though, I've not seen this kind of story structure used very often, where part of the story is in the past while we're seeing the present unfold as well.
Yeah, I didn't pull that connection until they showed the flashback involved in the silk and then the egg. I'm going, yeah.
See, that makes a lot more sense, too, though, because it's just like, wait. And it's just like, oh.
And then you have slime as well for this season.
Yes, which is another similar kind of isekai.
Yeah, and I'm sure for a fact this one caught you in the feels a little bit.
Well, it was definitely an interesting episode for sure. I mean, I'm not sure how it compares to, like, you know, the light novel and the manga, but I mean...
It's actually decently on par, except they didn't get his facial expression as he was unleashing that aura of his. But I'm hoping we see Diablo next episode.
Yeah, boy.
Considering the fact he plays a big part. It's just you get to see Ringer on a rampage is going to be fucking amazing. I'm hoping they really animate this well because they have to do that successfully.
Well, I mean, if there's any consolation, it won't be animated like X-Arm.
Anime of the season, you mean?
Did you mean no budget the anime?
All of the budget. It clearly, like... clearly they put all of their budget into this.
They clearly need to pay everyone to watch it.
Pulled out all of the stops. I think they spent all of their budget advertising it as a Crunchyroll exclusive.
That's their mistake.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
That's their mistake.
Is it though? Is it though? It's a work of art. It is literally a work of art.
No. Now, if you want brain cancer, sure, that's the best way you could get it, or eye cancer.
Well, this right here is like literally the epitome of artistic discussion for the last few centuries. Oh, this is art. No, this is brain cancer.
Shit, that's like talking about the U.S. Government currently.
That's just all brain cancer. That's just all brain cancer.
It's all bad.
Yeah, apparently making sure that public schools can actually open up safely is a Washington wish list.
Go on.
That was actually part of it, where McConnell himself said this is just a Washington wish list that's too bloated. Making sure that there's actual testing, vaccines. Well, that's a wish list. That's not necessary.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I don't really agree with is local cities and government getting money, because most of them are, if they're Republican controlled, they haven't done shit. Look at Texas.
Oh my god.
Well, you could argue that California's done shit in the opposite direction.
I feel like they need to get their shit together overall if they deserve anything. I can agree with that one. Now, the unemployment benefits for those who still can't really, like the ones who are high risk that had a job that can't work because of this, I feel like they still deserve their benefits. Unless they can work from home, in which case that's their fault. They don't. I'm going based off of just logical reasoning for that.
Yeah.
If you can work from home, then do it. There's no reason. Just like you've been able to overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was working from home before this pandemic shit started, so.
But you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I just feel like both Republican and Democrat-led states are going too far in the opposite of directions in doing jack fuck all.
Right.
Either it's let's open everything up and pretend there's not a pandemic, and let's lock everything down and do absolutely jack shit to help people.
Or with Texas, with Texas, it's been let's selectively close down things and things that have been obeying the rules and blame them for the pandemic when while the churches get to have their open mask, no mask choirs ever since the shit started.
Which makes no sense.
Yep.
Yeah, and well, Texas's problem is also literally maybe if we pretend the pandemic is over, it'll actually be over.
Yeah, that's been Governor Abbott.
Your governor's a fucking tool.
We know.
Look. Ours isn't much better. But
he's a different type of tool.
Abbott woke up one day and said, "I'm built different."
he looked at Newsom of California and DeSantis of Florida and was just like, yeah, I'm gonna strike that perfect in between, and it doesn't fucking work.
He might as well have gone to Cancun with Ted Cruz.
God.
Man.
Look, at least Ted managed to entertain everybody for 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, we were all freezing to death.
Yeah, but what has Abbott done, really?
Grown man postured from his wheelchair.
I mean,
one of my favorite jokes that's been going around that's so bad is like Governor Abbott can't stand for the anthem. He can't stand for anything, and people are just like, "Yeah, that's literally the point." It's so bad.
I guess you could say he's a lame duck governor.
Ooh.
He doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Sam brought the cat. She's fine with this.
That's a chunker.
No, this is the smallest one.
All cats are chunkers.
Yeah, that's the one that will constantly jump on the stuff.
Baby.
Yep.
She's grown. From when I last saw her.
No, still the same. I mean, we've had her since 2012. She's over 9.
Well,
Let's see. Nana, well, this is a different story. That's the other cat.
That's a cat. That's a big chunker.
Yeah, she'll always sucker her into feeding her more.
What a
Cat's
beautiful
just,
cat.
Cat's just looking like, what am I doing here?
And that's our oldest one.
With the arms out.
Yeah.
Just throw on the bed. The cat's just like, oh, this is soft. Actually, I think I might like this.
Okay.
Yeah, she usually goes on here, but now she's on the desk.
And soon, on your lap.
No, this one doesn't do that.
Oh.
That meat is, it's doing that thing again.
What, exploding?
That's why I was leaving before, because it had gone straight back in.
Soon your camera will be coated in nothing but blueberry.
It's further here, so no.
Soon your wall will be coated in blueberry.
It's like a... It's like Nickelodeon Gak, but just blueberry.
Instead of being slime, then it'd be blueberry.
Oh, that would be horrifying.
Yeah, I'm going to grab that mason jar real quick. I'll be back. This is like an ongoing thing.
I'm just saying, you should just grab Abbott in his wheelchair and just shove him down a hill. It'll be like Hot Wheels. Or depending on if you want to go look at it from a video game, Happy Wheels.
God.
Abbott will just be like, I will not stand for this. We know. When he gets mad, don't worry, Mr. Abbott. Walk it off.
They'll probably be mauled in the night.
God.
As I am proving, I can make some truly terrible jokes.
Indeed.
People are like, how do you get along with Mark? This is how. This is how I win.
I'm sure that's how most people tolerate me.
Don't worry, I ponder that about myself sometimes.
I feel the love in this room.
Well, you're feeling more love in that room than Governor Abbott is right now.
That's not saying.
We know.
I hate your waifus.
I'm playing Fate Grand Order.
Of course you are.
Because I have 3 hours until the event ends.
Cries and Genshin.
Yeah, I hear that you guys are constantly busy.
I like it. I like that there's always something new.
Oh, not a complaint. I'm just saying, it just seems like every time I turn around or fart, there's a new event going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to go from one festival to the next here. We went from the Lantern Rite, and now we're going to...
This is how much I've had to drain to the jar.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's creating its own colony in the jar, too.
Well...
So, I feel like this is a good experiment, though.
At least I know there's going to be a solid month of Genshin where I don't have to simp because they're just bringing back Venti and Tartaglia.
I'm looking to possibly start it just because of the new girl.
Oh, Rosaria?
No, the other one.
Hu Tao?
The one that looks like Nobunaga.
Yeah, that's Hu Tao. Yeah, that's and she's voiced by the same person too. Ri Takahashi? Like,
well,
the teasing master? Yeah, she's really good.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Man, all that.
And then you do know, like, the female traveler is voiced by Aoi Yuki in the Japanese dub of it, right?
Well, guess who's turning off the English dub?
Yeah. Oh, that was one of the first. That was one of the first things I did. No,
Nothing
no,
against the English
nothing.
dub.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I'm much more familiar with the Japanese cast than the English cast. Like I only recognize like Christina V on the English one, and
Ah, Christina V.
she voiced Bennett and Jing Chi. So two of my party members actually.
See,
Hey,
I watch English. I just love Klee's dialogue when I do get to play. Like the whole reciting the whole
Have you gotten like through her voice lines yet, where she like describe like when you ask her about everybody like the other characters, she's like, "Oh, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best," and then it comes to Luke, and he's like, and she's like, "Well, he's always frowny."
I could see that is the thing.
that checks out.
Yeah, which I have the Luke as well.
Yeah, I just pulled Luke on just a random single draw last weekend.
Yeah, that's actually how I got June in a single pull.
Oh, so on Hu Tao's banner,
Yeah.
you know how you're guaranteed a 5-star on a 50th pull, and
Which
it's
is
a 50
what,
and it's a
five-
50/50 chance that it's the banner character or another 5-star. I got the other 5-star, and the other 5-star was Jean.
Well,
And
He's a
then
good
and then
healer, though.
yeah, it's just I already have a solid Chi Chi build
Yeah,
as a healer.
Chi is better in my opinion on that.
Yeah, she's. I didn't know how good of a healer she was until I started putting her on a party that I had set up just for exploring and like picking up the local stuff for Leah. But holy crap, yeah, she's good.
I
And
mean,
plus she can detect like the local stuff that you have to pick up to get the bonus points for the battle pass.
fair enough. I mean, I'd be fresh off the boat, so I mean,
Well, you're talking well.
any 5 stars a goal, basically.
I mean, for fire, if you can get the Luke, Hu Tao, or Klee, you're fucking golden. Because pyro characters overall tend to be probably the best damage dealers.
Oh, so I just had Bennett as I was just building my Bennett as a support, and I've just been extremely lucky on all like the side stats I've been getting on his artifacts for the. I've got the Noblesse Oblige set for him, a 4, and he's all of a sudden turned from just being my primary support to
Primary attacker.
being one of my primary attackers behind Razor at this point. But he's also a fantastic support because because his elemental burst is pretty much the best healing in the game.
I actually pulled Xingqiu when I actually managed to get a 10 pull, which I think I pulled him. I pulled actually let's see, I did another 10 pull on a different banner. I had both of the 10 on the dual pulls. I pulled another Ningguang and Beidou.
Yeah, I got Ningguang for the first time like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like just before I was about to do the actually like invite her to the party after completing the Lantern Rite challenges.
Right.
But I ended up drawing her before that, so I ended up just getting a duplicate Jingqiu to boost his constellation. And then, because having Bennett as a like almost OP sword attacker, and then having basically the best healing in the game with him right there on the spot, and I have his stuff to where like just recharges constantly. And then Jingqiu, I have him to where like his healing with his elemental skill basically like finishes up the little percentage that Bennett's heal leaves for everybody else.
I wish that Genshin had a cross-save function where you can actually use that whenever you get your gaming PC.
Yeah, I hope I can get that. I hope that happens in the future, but knowing Sony,
Well, it also depends on the company too. If they choose they want to do it,
Yeah.
I mean, Nintendo's probably going to be a
I mean,
lot.
Well, here's
I mean,
the
I
thing.
don't, I don't see how it'll be. I don't think it'll be much of a technical issue considering that they already have like co-op between PS4 and PC like already on.
I'll tell you why it's not going to be an issue. Bungie has cross-save across all 3 platforms for Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Like,
I think doesn't Call of Duty do that for Warzone?
I think as long as you have your Activision account, it's all cross
Yeah, I do.
Activision. So,
Yeah, I do.
because I have Warzone on PC, I reinstalled it.
And I had it on PS4, but I had to clear it out to install other games because I'm a weeb. I prefer weeb games over shooty explodey games.
Which I did it because Marcel said, "Oh, hey, let's do the Outbreak event." So I literally reinstalled 100 gigs for him, and he hasn't been on.
Jeez, man, yeah, it's such a fucking huge game.
And I kept my computer on pretty much essentially the entire time I slept, just so it would be available for him.
It took my PS4 like a day and a half to download all that.
It was about 6 hours for me.
Oh yeah, the network card on the PS4 is a shit. So if you're doing anything over Wi-Fi, good luck.
No. I have an Ethernet cable that's hooked in to this computer.
Yeah, as you see in my house, doesn't really lend itself well to that.
No, we discussed that I think last week too.
Yep. But yeah, because I do have like a Genshin account that on my phone that's eligible to be used from a PC, but I'm only simping on one Genshin account. I can't afford to simp on 2. Not yet. I don't make that kind of money.
No.
I mean, understandable.
Well, with the next 2 banners being Venti and Tartaglia, I'm not simping for at least a solid month after the Hu Tao banner's gone. So
yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
Especially if you already have them.
Just imagine all the Acquaint Fates, Acquaint Fates and Intertwined Fates all be able to save up for when 1.5 drops, and I hope 1.5's when they release Inazuma.
They were mentioning, like, they gave some sort of spoiler on Twitter with, like, some of the characters, just no names to them yet.
So there's names for a handful of Inazuma characters right now. There's Kamisato Ayaka, which is the Inazuma character that they had in the trailer that had a slight preview of all 7 nations. There's Kamisato Ayaka, who should be. She looks like she's going to be a cryo user. And then we know that one of the Fatui Harbingers is a Inazuma guy as well, Scaramouche, Mr. Fandango, with a weird hat. And then there's like a character that looks like almost a reskin of the Traveler, and his name's Kazuha, and he's going to be also an Anemo user.
Yeah.
Even though his motif would make you think that he's a pyro because he's like white and red.
I mean, Rosaria, well, her says went either way, either pyro or ice.
I knew she was going to be an ice. Like,
the personality makes her think she'd be an ice.
Yeah. She's gonna be a cryo polearm. Did you see the 1.4 preview stream that they did Saturday?
No, but I had this image from one of the Twitters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Intel Twitters.
Yeah.
Hello cat.
This is the one that climbs on the desk.
Hi, baby.
I'm not sure if it'll show the image entirely. I may just have to save.
She's just looking for a spot to get into your lap.
She's waiting to get my attention. What she's doing.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. My saved images.
But if I do get Hu Tao, I might look to you guys to help me get her to be absolute maximum.
I could easily help you with that.
Yep. That's kind of because
that was what popped up
Yeah, so the girl that pops that's in Act 2, that's Kami Sato Ayaka, and
Ooh.
she's one of the only characters that really has like extensive that like the fandom has like extensive like intel about at the moment. In Act 3, that's gonna be Sumeru. That's gonna be the Dendro uh country, and that is Sino, something like that. And he's appeared in the Genshin comics
Hmm.
already. Because there is a manga series running for this.
Interesting.
Act 4 is Fontaine, which is gonna be like modeled on like also Europe, like France and probably England, maybe a little bit of America, who knows? And those twins are Linny and Lynette, and I'm betting you they're gonna be Hydro because Fontaine,
Yeah,
Fountain, Hydro country.
yeah.
Then next
'Cause
one is I
Natlin
don't know this
from
not one
yeah, because
not one
it has descriptions in the Twitter.
yeah. And I don't know this particular character's name, but yeah, Pyro Nation. I can't wait. I also can't wait for Pyro Nation because Pyro seems to be my favorite element in that whole game.
Yeah,
I just go for what I like.
Sneznaya is gonna be hype though.
yeah. It's probably gonna be one of the most intense ones in my opinion.
Yeah,
Just because, considering the fact that they've been the main antagonists the entire,
yeah.
since the entire fucking game.
The Fatui. They've all
Yeah.
been from Sneznaya, with the exception of Scaramouche, who is apparently from Inazumai. So I want to hear that story.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, like I said, I'm brand new, so this is all like, wow,
Yeah.
a world I'm not intimately familiar with.
Well, it's one of those where we can join your world, but you couldn't join our higher ones. But as a higher level, we can join you and just tear shit up.
Yeah.
So,
So
it's
it
like
is.
Borderlands.
Yeah. So
Well,
did you see?
yeah.
Did you see? One of the mechanics that they're introducing with 1.4 is that for 24 hours at a time, you can adjust your world level down. So eventually, as he catches up to us,
Yeah.
he'll be able to join our stuff, even if we have to do a lower level for a little bit. But
I haven't been able to really play for because of everything else I've been doing. I really haven't been able to.
And I've just now like really started cracking how to like do the big damage numbers. Like I finally started breaking the game.
Pretty much, you're doing what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm finally like just going for. I'm doing the extensive like farming artifacts. If I don't get like an artifact with the proper stats I'm looking for, I don't care if it's a 5-star. I'm just dumping it into something else.
It'd be like the "I'm helping" meme.
Yeah.
Because
one thing that's really pissing me off right now at the moment is that the weekly bosses, I've been doing all of them for like the last 3 months now, 2 months.
yeah,
2 months. I've been doing all of them, including the wolf. Now I'm able to knock out the wolf pretty easily now.
we do need to eventually do a co-op on that just for the achievement.
Yeah, we do.
There's achievements.
Yes.
Yeah, there are. And with all the achievements that you unlock, yeah, you get free in-game currency to buy the stuff for the rolls.
See, these are things that I don't hear people talking about on social media, so I'm just like, huh.
Well, also, I've never really done any videos on it from the beginning. Though, as far as I'm behind, if I were to ever stream it, I have so much content to do, keep me busy for a while.
What was the last thing you did? Because I don't think have you logged on since the Lantern Rite?
I didn't even do that.
Yeah.
So I'm far behind. For a guaranteed 4-star, though, I'm probably the one I don't have with it being an option.
I don't think that's a thing. I think that was
4-star?
only running. Yeah, I don't. I think that was only running with the Lantern Rite event.
Yeah, no big deal though. Either way, I think I essentially have almost every 4-star minus.
You want to know? You want to know what I'm most excited for with 1.4?
Legal physics.
Genshin dating sim.
Oh boy. one hand, I'm excited. The other hand, I'm not excited for how Twitter's gonna take that.
Oh, dude, it's I'm excited because two of the characters that you get to hang out with are two of the main members of my party, Bennett and Chong Yun. I think the others was it Zhong Ling and somebody else, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up. I know it was Chong Yun and Bennett, and I was like, hype! These two have needed a story for so long.
They did. I think we discussed that. But,
I'm glad MiHoYo listened to my suggestion in the last survey that I did, where they were like, please tell us what we could possibly do to improve your Genshin Impact experience, and I was just put in all caps, Chong Yun's story win.
Mine was provide more ways of primogems. It's basically for those who are screwed due to people singing your.
Oh yeah, the international. Apparently, like a lot of banks just do not want to do the. It's not so much that it's an international company; it's that they don't want to pay the international fee for a transaction.
I mean, this is like a preloadable card too.
Yeah, I miss when games used to do that.
Does it work on AmiAmi just fine?
Huh. Okay, so the characters for the first set of the Genshin dating sim, they officially call it Hangout Quest, is Bennett, Chong Yun, Barbara, and Noelle.
Interesting.
I feel like
all characters that were like pretty much available from the get go to start in the game, and just never had really much of a story, save for NPCs like offhandedly mentioning them.
I was gonna say, I think out of those characters, Barbara probably had the most time out of anybody.
Yeah, and that was just when Venti was trying to get his damn lyre back. Oh, Barbatos, please forgive me for breaking your lyre and not knowing that he's right there.
I mean, who else figured out it was probably him very early on?
Yeah.
Because it was kind of obvious in my opinion.
Same for Zhongli.
Yeah.
I was like, who is this dashing young man? And I was like, oh yeah.
I feel like, oh man, who can I compare him to? In terms of his horrible excuse for not having money. I can compare him to someone who doesn't have a sense of direction.
Who, Richie?
I was gonna go for anime, which would probably be, there's several characters in anime who have no sense of direction. I mean, I can always go with the blame Ray route. That always works well for me.
You could always blame. Just saying, you could always blame Marcel because well, a lot of things really.
I go to my other. I open up my other tabs up because I'm not it's really no one watching right now or even asking questions. Also, speaking of that, when it comes like some of the ones that I have on here, only like 2 of them have actually asked Sam how I'm doing. Everyone else actually avoided me when I had to go into the store.
How unexpected.
I think they were told also to avoid me.
How unexpected.
I guess no one wants to hear the truth. I don't lie, so...
He spoke the truth. Most people rejected his message.
Ban. You are free from sin.
Honestly, most food I tend to buy at United, so...
I mean, fair.
It's just a few things I end up having to buy, but... I really have music just to handle my PTSD of going into that fucking place.
Well, I haven't been into a Walmart myself in a while, so I mean,
And I can't play that song that I want to because it'll get disliked and banned immediately.
yay!
Because Universal Music from the UK. Because
Yay!
if you go search for anything also involving the Beatles, it's probably been banned because
Oh, yeah.
the same group.
Right.
You know, this is gonna be really awkward if, like, it gets to that point where, like, such and such years go by and now it's free domain.
Oh, public domain.
I think it's funny
Well,
that last year.
that's why those companies keep getting copyright extension laws passed, is exactly because they don't want all these profitable songs going to public domain. Like,
Well-
Mickey Mouse should have been in public domain like 20 or 30 years ago, but Disney has been paying off Congress for all sorts of extensions on copyright over here.
Disney?
That's not saying much.
No.
Oh,
It's just like this whole GameStop thing with the stocks have proven just how rigged the stock market is for the rich.
Yep. That's why I never fucked with any of that.
Ironically, the Kenan Thompson episode of Hot Ones actually did touch in on this.
Yeah.
Because he even mentioned that it's like, yeah, it just proved exactly just how rigged it is for the rich to keep obviously abusing the money out of the poor and all these corporations.
yeah, it's almost like the stock market is a joke and not an actual basis for a working economy.
Or policy.
Yeah.
That too.
And I like how
Because I remember a year ago, the former administration's priorities were preserving the stock market, making sure the stock market doesn't go into shock over protecting the country from a general health crisis.
which was pretty much essentially, let's keep protecting the rich, fuck the poor, the coronavirus doesn't matter,
Yep.
make sure kids can safely go into school, and public schools don't matter, focus on the private schools. That's why we hire someone who graduated nothing but a private school that's in several hundred thousands in lawsuits still currently against them.
Yay, ethics!
Hey. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
And
I hate it here.
If I had the option, I'd leave this country in a fucking heartbeat.
Same.
It's not the country itself I mind, it's the powers that ruling that need to go.
Yeah,
Unless you choose to do scorching earth and burn them all alive, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd like to see
Because seeing how quickly the Democrats have like basically turned their back on all the promises that they had made to get their asses elected in the first place, as narrowly as it happened.
Yeah.
And people are shocked over this. Like, wow, you people have not paid attention the last
They're fucking
10, 20 years.
terrible at this. Like we have a party that literally just actively wants to make everything worse for anybody who doesn't make below like 100K a year, and then there's a party that just wants to do absolute jack shit and just be like, "We're helping."
Guys.
Hashtag heart emoji.
It's like for.
Oh no, let's be honest. Let's not sugarcoat. It's just like, let's not do anything. Hashtag BLM. Hashtag LGBTQ rights. Hashtag blah 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 blah. No.
Right.
Yeah. Like,
You guys don't give a fuck.
They don't.
You guys don't give a fuck.
ooh, I pulled a raspberry tea.
Yay. But yeah, so I would at least like to like spend as much of the rest of my days in a country where at least they pretend to give a shit about the people that are residing there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, for me, even Ireland would be a better fucking choice than here.
Oh fuck yeah, it would be.
Where's my money, Joe?
Yeah, I think I discussed that with him, where it has to go back to the House now for the final sign-off, then it goes to Biden, then it gets signed, and then
Yeah,
they
no,
start
it's
doing that.
Yeah, and they won't start sending checks out until
late this month is what they said.
Until Biden puts his signature on the final bill, whatever it turns out to be.
You know, for those who are like even just on social media right now, going with the whole, it's like, oh, you voters and we all thought Biden would help you. It's like, no, we just wanted the one who would bomb your own fucking city for his own benefit to be out. We wanted the walking Cheeto to leave.
We wanted the rogue game show host to not have the nuclear codes.
Yeah.
I didn't like either of them.
I didn't.
Oh no! I haven't liked.
I don't like our government. Period. Anyone who says they do, stop drinking the fucking Kool-Aid.
Right.
To be fair, some of them might be kids who don't know better yet. Like I'm talking like when I say kids, I mean literal kids. I mean like the 12 to 18-year-olds who barely know the world.
Like 12-year-olds are at that point where they're able to start seeing like how fucked up the world is.
Yeah, but they might not see it yet just because it's not their time to care.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think that now, but even I knew at that age, so it's like there's nothing good about this.
It's definitely something, all right.
I don't know, like we can't even get our government to agree on
basic help for its own citizens.
Basic help for its most at-risk citizens. And,
you know what's ironic? This is exactly why we have the Second Amendment. Why is nobody using it?
Yeah.
I mean, I still remember when you were getting everything ready in the house that day when that riot happened.
When I was pulling the shotguns out of the house just in case the Civil War did start on January 6th.
Yeah. Like he's not lying. I was there. I think was it Brett you were on the phone with?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's my gun toting bro. Who's got a good he's gun toting but good head on shoulders. Like
there's not very much of that anymore.
No. And yeah. But that ended up not coming to pass. But
I'm just saying these crusty old fucks would change the tune if everybody just picked up a gun and said, okay, you guys are done.
Time for anarchy.
You'd think, but they're literally keep working on that to protect their own asses by trying to prevent that from ever occurring.
Yes, I would totally love to see, a piece of paper with a declaration on it, protect you from a bullet.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Thoughts and prayers.
Especially if you live in the South, good luck. You're going to end up with a bullet in your own head.
Thoughts and prayers.
Those don't exist. Those exist as much as the fucks as I give about people in general. Yeah.
People who cited
that was perfectly synced.
I know that wasn't even planned. That just happened. Oh, these are good.
It ain't a live stream or a podcast without there being something in sync.
I was about to say if that wasn't even planned, that just happened. Shit.
Well, the thing is, as I was grabbing my can, I was like, "He's not," and I'm just gonna sip anyways. And then...
It's like I just wanted to sip anyway. I'm like, oh, well then.
We were playing a game of beer chicken over the over the live stream.
Yeah, I've got hard seltzer, which I still enjoy these.
Oh, hard seltzers are great. And if anybody tells you you're not allowed to enjoy them, they can go fuck themselves. Especially the flavored ones, like if that's a raspberry one.
That's a raspberry tea, truly.
Oh.
These are new. These just came out. These are new.
Sign me the fuck up.
The truly has a lemon tea, strawberry tea, raspberry, and peach.
I've had a lot of the Trulies, but I haven't had any of the tea. I haven't had any tea flavor ones. So yeah, raspberry tea sounds right up my fucking alley.
Huh? This seems good. They won't show on here, but it's a "Are you there, God? It's me, Tangerine." Beer with tangerine and vanilla on Tavor.
Ooh. Yeah, I haven't checked Tavor today. Ooh, it's a black stack and it's a fruited Berliner Weiss. Oh, hell yeah!
Ooh, here's one. Imperial. It's an Imperial New England IPA with flavors of ripe mangoes, oranges, succulent pineapples, and sweet melons.
Mm. Oh, the triple double.
Yeah, it's 15 for a 25 ounce. That's actually not bad. It's actually decently priced.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's the size of like the crowlers that
Yeah.
we're doing a hemisphere.
Yeah.
I like how they put the roller there just to like let you know.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to just start. I'm getting some more beer because I found one that I found I liked.
Oh man!
So until April.
Have you seen? So speaking of Scaramouche, the fourth entry on Tavor is the Cherry Fandango.
Yeah, I just put a can in.
I see a little silhouette of it, man. Scaramouche.
I just put a can in for that. The triple double I'm thinking of.
I'm getting this Cherry Fandango, and that is in the name of Genshin Scaramouche.
I feel like you and I are gonna have to do a video reviewing beer one night.
I'm
I thought
down.
you were going to say reviewing Genshin Impact characters.
That would be like a week. That would have to be a week on YouTube of just trying to discuss Genshin Impact because
Number 15.
Number 15, Burger King French fry. Burger King lettuce. Oh my god. Chills.
You know, the last thing you want is...
Okay, Marshall.
Stop.
The Braxton Dessert 2-pack. There's a raspberry pie and salted caramel chocolate truffle 2-pack.
Oh, yeah, that raspberry pie. It's only $14 for a 2-pack.
That's good.
Yeah,
usually cans are about eight a piece anyway. Even at local breweries, they're about that price.
Yeah. Oh, that raspberry pie.
Now, I have it set for April, but we can always switch it if we need it earlier.
Yeah, mine's set to go in a week.
I can change it.
And my shipping's been taking about 2 weeks now, so I think a whole lot of people in DFW have started using Tavor.
I mean, Tavor is amazing.
It's a great service. Fuck yeah! Like I'm thrilled. It's just oh man, like
I'm only doing one can apiece. I'm doing it for April because I can add more cans within the next few weeks and on next payday as well.
Yeah. What date in April are you doing?
Let me add something else to it, and I can let you know.
Alright.
I'm thinking of adding that triple double or that this Imperial pastry stout, the main boss.
Mm-hmm.
Coconut, nice. Coconut, vanilla beans, molasses, almond, and bitter orange.
Raspberry pie. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I did that 2-pack. Ooh, here's an American Wild Ale, Untitled number 5. That's also expensive. I'm not paying $15 for one can though.
So it says my my crate ships, my current crate ships on the 16th.
Mine says for April,
and
April
it'll probably
6th.
be, yeah.
I can adjust it if it's still open. I can change it for a shipping date of the 14th in 7 days.
Yeah, I believe that's what mine is set at.
I will.
Yeah, mine's set at the 14th.
Then it says arrival on the 24th.
Yeah, that's what it says for mine too. But it's been taking a little longer than the estimated date lately. I think isn't Hackbarth also your courier as well? Yeah, they've been I think they've been stretched a little thin.
I think also when the whole weather thing kind of delayed them a bit.
You know what? I think that might be true.
I think I added the Cherry Fandango. Are You There, Guy? It's me, Tangerine. The Braxton Dessert 2-pack that we both got. The Pineapple Mai Tai, the smoothie sour.
Ooh.
And the Triple Double.
Alright.
Is what I've added so far.
Scaramouche. I mean, I've had this song stuck in my head.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, but Malding and Night would definitely get stuck in your head. Oh, by the way, when I do the aging process for the mead, it's gonna have that citrus hops in there for a dry hop, so it's gonna get a nice little citrus taste in the raspberry and the blueberry both.
Sounds good.
I'm kind of sad. I missed out on a couple of these.
Yeah, the smooth. I wanted to get the smooth.
The pina colada, and then there was the Let me go back. The strawberry banana. I missed out on both of those.
That smooge where it's a fruited seltzer with lactose.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
But I'm still shocked they had the pineapple Mai Tai still in stock. It was a pineapple, lime, carrot, oranges, and almond for a smoothie sour.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's again, sours usually aren't too. It's like a 4.8, so it's practically just fruit in my opinion.
Yeah. Fruit juice.
Which I'll check more. Like I have a week, so I can keep checking every day and add more. I know the money is a guarantee. Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, that was just Ray adding to the thing here. Are you reading?
Yeah.
Are you reading Heresy?
Have you guys seen that video before?
No.
Mine.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta cut into this video.
Oh yeah, I linked both of you a few funny videos before I went to sleep last night.
I probably watched them.
You have Joey the Anime Man's adult.
Oh god,
review.
the Tenga lineup.
I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, that's so good.
There you go.
I really wish Marcel was on because I would have had
the spinny.
And then you have the one that's like practically a fucking workout.
Yeah, the 10-pound Tenga cover.
Okay, let's play this.
Have you been reading Heresy recently? Unacceptable.
It's a short movie to watch.
Okay, that played on stream too, so.
Oh my god.
It's 6 seconds, it's not bad. I heard it from your end. But no, Marshall, I think you would enjoy Valheim.
Yeah, I mean it looks pretty fun.
I streamed it the last couple of days on Twitch. Me and Sam have both been playing it. And it's just enjoying ourselves.
I just need Joe Biden to send me my goddamn money.
So I can help you with that PC, because we can easily discuss that in Discord while you're ordering it.
Mm-hmm. So I've still got that link bookmarked on.
Yeah, because that's where I got my current desktop that I've had since 2016.
I'm gonna make this new computer of mine like lit up like the fucking Vegas Strip.
And like I said, you have the options to see of what you're putting into it. So I mean, it's really good.
I just want a good gaming PC. Like, I don't need to go full on hard nutso like Marcel does, but just something that does its job.
Well, the thing is though, is that when he was interrupting me last week with this, is that I knew what I'm talking about, because compared to him, I have a PC that works with all current games.
I mean, you also went to school for computers.
So did I.
Oh, I'm saying that you did.
No, I thought you meant him. Well, no, I did. I mean, one of my classes involved choosing hardware.
Yeah.
And I do look stuff up, like, okay, what can I use? I do have stuff in my wish list on Amazon. Which, let me see. I do have a Go XLR on my Amazon list, too. Ooh.
Fair.
The terabyte solid state drive went down to 100 even.
Nice.
And I do have a body cover pillow for Zelter.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm willing to fucking admit it. I don't care. I'm one of the few who can actually admit something.
The thing with Marcel is that he gets way too embarrassed way too fucking easily, when most cases it's like, people don't care.
I mean, honestly, just embrace your weakness at this point. Just embrace it. There's no point.
Nobody really cares.
I mean, if someone's going to judge you, then that's going to be people who are pretending to be your friends. I mean, the things I've seen Ray get into, or even including Marshall. I mean,
which thing for me specifically? I have absolutely no shame.
I don't either.
What do I mean?
Oh yeah, we didn't discuss this last week for the cycling video.
Oh yeah.
Out of 3 people, who do you think you'd be out of 3?
Joey.
I mean, I feel like
just casually riding, just enjoying myself. Because I used to bike like 10 miles a day, like back when I was a kid. So
did I. Is the thing. Okay,
So
who would be more likely to cheat out of the 3 of us?
Ray.
Wait, why me?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not.
I think it'd be you two.
Fuck you.
Which would.
I am a pure and innocent bystander. Thank you very much.
Yo, you'd be Connor.
Fuck you. I knew you were gonna say that though. I'm not glad. I figured Ray would be Garnt.
Yeah, the guy that's just dying the whole time.
Given the California heat, that's why I figured that.
In my face, bomb.
Wow, fucking hell. I clicked on it, makes you see on Facebook, and it really blasted my fucking ears. Ow. Fuck. I thought she was just posting a status, not a fucking video.
Enjoy not having your hearing.
Go fuck yourself.
Eardrums? What are those?
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Oh, that hot sauce was amazing. I don't know if either of you seen my hot sauce video yet.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, so you saw the one with the 3 sauces?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you never told me you watched this. I didn't know you saw it.
I just thought it was self-implied that I watch your videos.
To be fair, I don't know who watches and who doesn't at this point.
I mean, it's like people like, well, not to grill him again, it's people like Marcel that you have to just remind repeatedly.
And he left the group, and I said, this is what's going to use for the podcast, because we can just reuse the same window over and over for webcams. And we didn't post anything after the whole day ended, after Ray had linked all that stuff. So we didn't use it until then.
We have no reason to use it except for once a week.
Yeah. I just use my actual Discord.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, I still think it's ironic that Jada would use Ara when he's definitely the MILF lover.
And you're not?
I feel either way.
I kind of figured that the usage of Ada on his part was a little ironic.
I thought so, Tim. Like, I should say something, but I'm not going to. I'll be nice to him.
But aren't you the MILF fucker?
I really wanted to say that. I'm not gonna lie. But
did you guys watch the most recent Trash Days where they went through the sponsors? One of them was a custom cast, which is like an app that you can make like a custom like 3D waifu on, and
no,
you can VTube cast with it or whatever. And Connor, of course, made like a fairly normal looking like male character, but Joey made a loli, and then Garnt made a very ala ala One-san.
I could see that happening. I could
It's
see
almost
that happening.
It's almost like he's dating Sid Snap or something.
Oh,
The
no.
queen of degeneracy.
I have a cat on my desk now.
Of course you do.
She's laying right here. It's Nana. She's just here because she likes to be on my desk. She's been more affectionate because she knows I'm here all fucking day now.
I can get love 24 hours 7.
Except if I'm streaming, I tend to just move him off because I kind of need to see. I can't fucking see yet.
But I want you to see me.
She'll go right for whatever monitor I'm looking at is where she'll be. She's actually in front of the one I'm looking at right here, but she's just laying down since she's not in the way. But she's getting pets, so she's fine. Yeah, this is our oldest cat, of course.
Fair.
We've had her since 2011.
Dang.
Nice.
April 1st would have been over 10 years of having her. So, she was
Damn.
it says she was at least 2 months old when we got her in April. So, she's definitely already 10 in terms of age.
Fair enough.
She's affectionate, but she also knows when she wants attention, she'll really climb my stuff in back and try to knock it all off.
All of your cats loved me, and I was kind of surprised.
Because you were near me the entire time.
Well, not the entire time. There were times where you were sleeping with Sam.
Yes, but apparently I was in the room with the computer while you were on the laptop. Because you
Sure.
were there, they're like, oh, he's fine. That's what they took it as.
I think it was Lilu that would just come in often, just even when you weren't there, and just be like, "Hello."
Yeah, Baby would constantly, if she couldn't get to me, she would try to use you to get to me. But speaking of which, she's on the bed, if you can tell.
I can tell a little bit.
Yeah, she is in the general direction where I'm pointing. Nana's on the desk, obviously. Lilu's with Sam. I don't know if there are outside cats in the house or not. She usually sleeps either underneath the bed or where my blanket is, where my feet would be.
Sounds about right.
She's the gray and white cat that you briefly saw when you were here. The one that we didn't let in the house at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That we briefly saw when we had that giant dust storm right before everything just stormed.
Yeah, that was definitely a time.
Yeah, and then we had snow. I mean,
Which,
I've seen snow, but that was like an average snowfall in New Jersey. And the thing is, I say average, but it was just pure powder, at least over here. It was pure powder, no ice. That's the good stuff. That's when you have something it's dangerous, especially when it becomes compact, but because it wasn't mixed with like an icy rain or sleet, it didn't create as much of an issue as it could have.
fair.
Now, speaking on personal experience, because I have had lightning happen in New Jersey, and I've had knock out transformers right in front of my face. Because the front of my house, there's a transformer right across the street where I lived in New Jersey, and yeah. Now, I was always surrounded by trees. I lived by the woods in the town that I lived in, so I was compared to Texas, surrounded by trees. Made sledding a lot more fun than the little woods behind me with the hills.
Fair.
And my cat is showing her belly.
Friendly cat.
Yeah, she likes getting her belly rubbed. Not many cats do, but she does. but I'm also doing it really gently, so she's fine with this. This was the cat that I named, after all, because it's all of our cats that we've named have had their names shortened or have a nickname.
Fair enough.
So I named her because her name was Nanao from Bleach, actually. And then so it's Nana because that's what she answered to. Baby was actually called Blair,
I remember that.
but she answers to baby. I mean, that's just how she responds. Lilu, of course, responds to Lilu. Of course, Sam named her Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Of course.
Then Sam had actually Charlie, who's the gray and white cat. We have Tabby, who is obviously the big male version of Nana, who literally looks like our old cat that died. I still can't get over that.
It's weird.
He even has the same tendencies. It's really fucking weird. Likes to cuddle. It goes after feet immediately. Doesn't like his belly rubbed, or even really near. But loves getting pets, loves playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on that one in the bathroom. I gotta piss anyway, so I'm gonna check it either way.
Don't fall in.
I'm not you. I mean, you're more likely to fall in anyway than me.
The funny thing is, I've never. It's always people who are larger than me that end up falling into that I know.
Yes,
Like,
but I have a beard, therefore I have huge amounts of wisdom.
Ah, shut up. I have a beard too.
I better.
That's what you think. Well, I know we're supposed to talk about anime, but boy, have we gone through some topics.
Oh, as any good discussion goes, we all
True.
need our tangents.
I tend to shit it up by using anime caps to make political jokes. As you can tell, I'm using Higurashi today.
Higurashi. Yes, the most political anime.
Oh, yeah. right up there with Bible Black being the most political.
I heard that all.
But yeah, that is political.
Oh yeah.
Oh, feel better. The one there is fun. It's trying to build up, but it's a different airlock entirely, so.
Fair enough.
I have two different kinds of airlocks based on my picture. I have this one, and I have the other one that I bought. To be fair, we started the anime talking about Spider and going across that whole timeline, so we did discuss anime to begin with.
And then there's a lot of Genshin.
Which, again, I mean, that could be still considered anime in my opinion.
I mean,
And
yes!
Slime.
I mean, in theory, it could get turned into an anime one day.
Then, of course, I started Akudama Drive.
I believe that's actually in the plans for them, but yeah, Akudama Drive, it's fantastic. If you haven't watched it, you need to.
Which, I need to link this site to Ray. I have ad blocker, so I go to the secondary, where it doesn't get blocked.
Yay, ad blocker.
I go to the second one, so I'm watching it dubbed overall. It's good dub, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched.
It's actually
I
pretty
watched,
good dub.
I watched it subbed.
In terms of male characters, I would definitely have to go with Cutthroat so far.
Let's see. Yeah. God, man, you like the good ones, don't you?
Oh, so I chose good then.
I like Courier. He's my man. Courier and Brawler, man, they're so good.
Like I said, I finished 1 through 3. I was getting ready to watch episode 4 before. Let's see. I ate when I finished this. Finished off Ruby because that for some reason is showing on Sundays instead of Saturdays on Verve.
That's weird.
It didn't pop up at all yesterday.
I think that's happened a couple of times.
It's happened twice now. And I don't know why, because I saw like, oh, it's up, because I saw one of the artists I follow mention it.
Sounds about right.
I'm going, oh, well, I can't watch it. I'll just wait Sunday, because who the fuck knows the Rooster Teeth nowadays?
Rooster Teeth.
Went from a big company to...
You guys suck.
I mean, from the allegations, from their staff, including Ryan Haywood himself.
Yeah.
That hurt to see. That really did.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. So that's a whole entire fucking day of me ranting on that. I hate people who just use their power just to advance through sexual favors. I can't stand people like that. I can't.
Gotta love it.
I mean, I have
But do you got to?
I have a lot of female friends, but it's just that. It's like we like anime. We like the same games. You could be friends with the opposite gender without wanting something. It seems to be hard for people nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because everyone's concerned about, oh, how can I get my dick sucked next?
To be fair, that is a massively pressing issue from this day and age.
I think it depends on personality, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, look at me. I'm fucking married.
True.
And without saying something, considering the fact I'm a massive asshole.
I just love that we have that, and then we have Marcel on the other end, who just claims eternal virginity.
Well, he chose to get himself drunk. He chose to do what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. He remembered it. He's just pretending to not remember details now.
It's like, man, it's okay. It happens to a lot more than you think.
I remember when he first mentioned this, when we first met. He's changing details. I don't like people just to fucking admit it. Don't lie. Don't sugarcoat it. I hate liars more than anything else. I consider liars to be in the same category as murderers.
That's a bit of a logical leap, but I can understand it.
I say this because I hear knocking on your end.
I definitely heard knocking.
His mom was, because he has his door shut to his room.
Okay, fair enough. Nice.
That one's building up for a bit. The one in the bathroom, it is trying to build up because you can slowly see it in the airlock, but it's not escaping more than that. But the amount of build up in here is increasing. That's why I had to keep draining some of the liquid out.
Makes sense.
But the liquid at the very end will be reintroduced, so it's not going to be an issue on the bruise.
Oh, I believe you.
I'm guessing she was asking you if you wanted food, though.
Yeah.
I know your mom well enough.
Yeah.
Being there for as long as I was, I've learned.
Yeah. I already ate though.
Yeah, I had ramen earlier. I made the yuzu. Yeah, I made some yuzu ramen. I had cooked 2 slices of Spam up and cut into it. It was actually really good.
Yeah, I had pizza at Vector today, so
It's
That's
meant
good.
to-
That's good pizza too.
yeah. They had a beer on today that I wanted to try. It was a Japanese rice style lager, but with like dried raspberry powder thrown into the brew, so it tasted like raspberry as well.
But I feel like if you ever get a chance and you see something I might like, try to get me a beer to go and save it for me.
All right.
But I feel like at some point I may try to see about just going down there and giving you some company
Yeah.
and pester you.
fair enough.
Yeah, he could use someone to pester him. Plus his mom
Indeed.
seems to enjoy my company there.
No one enjoys any company at this point. Haven't really had a whole lot of guests the last year and a half or so.
No, but she really got to know me over between the 4 days and those 2 weeks to know exactly what kind of person I am.
Yeah.
And I don't sugarcoat anything.
Yeah, she doesn't either.
It's just that the thing is, I don't sugarcoat, but because of how she feels about certain language, I usually have to curb that. Otherwise, if I go fully unfiltered, I don't think there's anyone who could survive that. Trust me, there's a lot of things I'd love to say overall about how I feel, but I've kept that in me still. Yeah. I have a lot of things I would love to say, but there's a time and a place, and right now it's not the time and place for it.
Well, fair enough.
No, if you heard it, you'd be wondering, oh, he actually thought all this? There's a lot I'm keeping to myself. When you're isolated for as long as I've been for the last 2 months, I mean, and for someone who thinks as much as I do, it's a very scary thing. It's not very good. That's actually pretty dangerous. I'm just straight out say that. My mindset's not really good right now. It sounds like I'm good, but I'm really not.
Same.
Yours is for other reasons.
Yeah. My feeling window car.
Yeah.
Understandable.
And still dealing with insurance.
Yeah, I love it.
Yay!
But like I said, up and down the drive, I'm actually enjoying it. I feel like Ray would love Hacker, even though it's a male character.
Hacker is really good though. They're all really good. They're all really good.
But in terms of personality, I would definitely say Ray is Hacker.
My pet nickname for him was a shit poster.
That's Ray. That's Ray in a heartbeat. He's not gonna deny that either.
Yeah, because I was watching that weekly with Yada and yeah.
I think
we
Yada was
we
actually happy I watched it.
Yeah, he was trying very hard to get me to watch it like as it was airing last year, but I was like, I'm not sure I trust the Danganronpa guy to write a competent story, and he was like, no, it's really good, and yeah, it's my favorite anime last year. So,
Well, I can't argue with that.
I actually just sent a message saying there's seriously like he feel like I'd like. He's free to recommend anything to me.
yeah.
I mean, I've been trying to keep up with just this season, but even now, it's like I will watch this.
You should be like the next 3 episodes will really suck you in though. Like it's really good. It's so.
Like, I
good.
feel like I ended at a cliffhanger. I wanted to continue, but
that is every episode of Akudama Drive.
But I feel like again, at the same time, it's like and going a game with Sam,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take that opportunity.
Yeah.
It was only $20 for the game, but it's really fucking peaceful to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually built a teleporter to go from one house to the next area, but there's a few restrictions on the teleport. I really wish I knew that before I did it, but it still helps. You can't have ore on you when you teleport.
Otherwise?
It just won't let you teleport. It'll just say item restriction.
Oh.
So I usually have to carry that back from one area to the next.
Can't just build a minecart and some tracks, can you?
No, because I was looking some of the stuff up, and as well as the only vendor that exists in this game.
Oh man.
But one, and it exists in the area that we're in. And I told Sam to start exploring. I'll deal with building the stuff in the house and getting the ore. I'll deal with that. Because we built a secondary house in the Black Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we started smelting, I made the stuff for myself. Because she was going for more of a stealthy ranged option. I was going for more of go straight up and hit them with a fucking axe option.
Fair enough.
So she went with the leather armor for stealth. I went with the bronze armor to take a fucking hit. Made myself a shield. I'm using the axe, which I really thinking of just making the mace next. I have to get more copper. I have 10. I just need to get copper to make bronze, and then... yeah, it's a good game. It's actually really fun. Whenever this week, I'll probably just be streaming with Sam anyway. Even on my days off, I'll probably just be streaming it with her. It's just fun. I mean... I'm gonna keep checking Civil War, because there's always new stuff every fucking day.
It's usually 2 or 3 updates a day, like 10 a.m., like noon maybe, and then about 2 p.m.
Yeah, because I added the Tangerine, the triple-double. That one's like that one's gonna be a fun time. I feel like that one's gonna be like an ending for me to just drink it.
Big boy.
The Cherry Fandango, yes.
That's got a moosh.
I mean, then the 2-pack I mentioned too, you had to buy that once I showed it to you.
Yeah, the Raspberry Pi was important enough for me.
The salted caramel chocolate, like Sam's on her diet, so she won't drink anything, so I'm just ordering 1 can apiece for me.
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So what is it you wanted to tell me earlier?
I've already forgotten, to be honest. I was dealing with my own little...
Oh, hell.
That train of thought has since departed.
Well,
It's only been a couple hours.
Yeah, but I had to actually perform surgery on the meat again.
Oh.
Because it started shooting through before it could fire the airlock back off again, like last night.
Mm-hmm.
I drained out another syringe of liquid.
Shit.
Yeah, but it's creating its own colony in the jar, so it's not like it's useless. It's still worth something.
Tell me about it.
In 2 weeks, when I get all the pulp out, where this won't be an issue, I just re-add it back in. Won't be a problem.
Good plan.
Because the raspberry is fine. I'm gonna give it about a month and a half, 2 months, and then I'll rack it. I already got the fruit pulp out of it, so I'll let it sit and go. Rack it. I'll actually buy a bucket for this, because it's 3 gallons. Have a siphon, just sanitize the bucket, sanitize the siphon, just siphon it into the container. Just to get like all the must out of the other one. Then put it back in after I clean and sanitize the bucket again, and then let it age with the hops I put in it. I mean, that's what I did with the cherry. And the cherry turned out well. It's just I didn't get all the cinnamon out. I made my own little mistake, but I'm learning from that for this time. I'll siphon it into the jug so I can actually determine how much of the cinnamon's in it. Because in the meantime, because this will take a few months overall. In the time, if I ever visit Marshall, I can always get some of those, the cargo he mentioned that he has, I can just clean out and sanitize and just use it.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, if he has any, like, bottles to put some of this brew when it's ready, simple as that, solved.
I mean, I have the two that that you gave me that had the meat in them. But...
Which I'll just reuse both. One will not have the label, but you'll still have the label for to save anyway. The other one, I still might go with the Epitaph of Twilight for the raspberry. For the name. The blueberry does need a name, though. The blueberry will need a name. And this thing is still bubbling happily. I decided to use a half a teaspoon of yeast nutrient in both of these. I wanted to get like a jump start on it. But fuck, did it do its job? The fact that it fired off into the mirror in the bathroom.
I'll do it.
It happened last night. I was trying to take a piss.
Shit.
I had to stop what I was doing, wash my hands, and then sanitize stuff and fix the brew. But sanitation, when you're doing anything with beer, mead, alcohol, just sanitize everything before and after.
Sounds like a good plan to be on.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
If you don't, you might be introducing bacteria or anything that's foreign in there that you don't want. That might affect your brew. I did research everything ahead of time.
I believe you.
I feel like that's what separates the first brew from a lot of people's first brews.
They do whatever the hell they feel like, right?
Some, yes, but I feel like sometimes things can fail that are out of your control. It can happen, or those who just don't care at the end.
Like people like me who get in the kitchen. Why I'm not allowed to ever touch the kitchen. That's why I have frozen everything. Unless I want to get insurance on myself that would not be burning everything else down besides me.
The frozen Master Chef.
Yes.
I'm guessing you don't know how to cook.
I think I just said that in a single way. I don't think I need to repeat myself.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I kind of just.
Whenever I start
we don't
talking,
need to say it explicitly.
I think when Ruby starts talking, Crow starts shutting up. It just starts ignoring me. It's like that's just normal for you.
No, I
that's
just started drinking.
Yeah, that's normal. You always drink though. You're always drinking though. So okay, question for you, Crow. Why is your wife going on TikTok and saying that she needs help? What's going on?
I don't know.
Financially speaking, is it the two of you are not seeing eye to eye? Because according to TikTok and her, basically, you two are struggling.
I think it's more for shop than it was actually us.
What do you mean shop?
She does an Etsy shop.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, that's really it. Because we don't even spend much on food. We've just been buying healthy stuff.
Oh, how is she liking that?
She's enjoying it. I mean, she started it, and I started partaking in it myself, and it's fine.
Yeah.
I think, let's see, our last food shopping we spent $100, but I think half of that was getting stuff for the cats. It was more expensive than getting stuff for us. But that cat food will last over 2 weeks. So, between dry food, wet food, and the cat litter.
Yes.
Because our stuff was mostly just veggie burgers, chicken patties, like the Morningstar stuff. Which tastes good. You can't tell the difference in the chicken. You really can't. And just, I'll have ramen or cereal.
Yeah.
Which is fine, so I'm cutting off a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have eaten too much of anyway. Fine.
You actually losing weight?
Me, no, 'cause I don't leave the house.
Yeah.
I leave the house as much as Marshall leaves the house.
Wow. Marshall, you still working from home?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, if my current job I have right now, the payroll, if I was working from home, it would be a different story. But the fact that I basically had to fill up my car every 2 days,
Jesus, yeah.
2 days, that's all I can go without having to fill up. And I'm
Yeah,
making
it's...
$11.50 an hour, so that's
You're making as much as
$11.50
Sam.
times 40. 11 times 50 times 40 is 460, and I take that out $20 basically for gas if it's up for 3 days. So divide that, so minus 60. So divided by, so actually I'm making but gross I'm making what I made at Kohl's. Actually making less.
If you be in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I mean, that's low an hour.
Extremely low.
In Solar's, that's fine, because I think she only pays... Let's see. The last time we paid gas was the other day for, like, her tank. At the same time, we used a gallon of that we paid to fill up the gas cans so that I could mow the lawn.
Mm-hmm.
Because the weeds had finally gotten to that point where it's already begun. So I had to
believe
get
it.
out of the way. Did that, did laundry, dishes, trash. So dishes will be tomorrow. Trash was today. Probably clean my bathroom tomorrow. I cleaned her bathroom 2 days ago.
What the sad part is, I can go work at Jack in the Box or IHOP down the street and make just as much money, if not more.
Yeah, that's the sad thing.
That's pathetic.
At this point, it's not retail. Just go to Costco. You get minimum $15 an hour.
Exactly.
They're the only
I already
retail
applied at Costco.
they're the only retail that's actually paying the minimum of what people should get.
Exactly. That's why I push for the minimum wage to go up, because it's like, you know what? All these employers are getting away with murder.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
No, mine almost killed me.
Mm-hmm. And mine almost killed me too.
Both mentally and physically.
Same. That's why I had to finally leave mine. I couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, and as I was telling Ray and Marshall earlier, except from like a handful of people, the same ones that usually ask Sam how I'm doing. Because even before I worked there, they talked to me. So it was always something before and after Walmart.
Oh, and as soon as gas prices go up, then that eats into my prices.
Oh yeah, and like how they're blaming Democrats for all the gas prices currently. Which,
Of course they are.
Oh, God.
They're just so stupid.
right now in Texas, it's because of the fucking cold freeze that slowed everything to fucking hell, so they're using it as an excuse to just raise everything.
Right, and now we don't have to wear a mask, right? Right,
And-
so stupid.
And also in town, like half of the places in town, I didn't get a chance to mention, have no gas left in their facilities.
Yes.
And again, it's like, oh, it's all Biden and Democrats' fault. No, this would have happened regardless of who was in fucking office. Use your fucking brain, you minuscule retards.
Basically.
Stop drinking the Kool-Aid in your fucking Trumpism and actually open up your fucking eyes and you'd see what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who's in office. Both sides are fucking horrible. I'd be okay if both sides hung themselves. I'd be fine.
I know.
There's no such thing as a good politician in this fucking world. As soon as you realize that, well, unless you're the 1%, your interests are never in fucking line.
Nope. What's that noise?
Ray's playing Fake Grand Order.
Yeah, Ray is simping on the Fake Grand Order.
Which I tried simping and that failed. I didn't get King Proteus, so I didn't get the giant waifu.
Which is funny, since she's the youngest.
Giant waifu. I stand by the statement, fuck you.
I have not. I played that game a while back, but I have not played that game in a long time.
I don't understand anything about Fate other than the waifus look cute.
The character I pulled that Ray wishes he had, which, again, I wasn't even expecting this one. I was actually two of these. I know you're typing.
You're right.
Is I managed to get Quetzalcoatl as a rider. That was nice. because that's one of the few single target riders that's really fucking good.
True.
And then you have Raiko, who would be the Yada MILF that he would definitely simp for. I'm not lying, because that was the picture I showed you. It's Raiko and because he would.
Blah blah blah.
Raiko is actually a very good berserker in Fate.
She's also a good lancer.
Yes, I have both of them. So
all that matters to me in Fate is the fan art's good? Is the dojins good?
there's actually an artist you'd like as well.
Okay.
I won't like their shop because I'm waiting for them to get another sale so I can order some stuff. Because there wasn't enough money at the time. I could go into savings, but I'm not going to. Now the beer I did, only for the one reason of, one, I don't get craft beers very often, and money will go right back into it anyway. It's where it's not an issue. We've had about after bills, still about 400 or 500, and I think as I mentioned to Ray and Marshall, between par and out, we saved almost the entire paycheck with the money by not eating at work.
Mm-hmm.
I spent more than $360 every 2 weeks. Her paycheck at the time, I was paying about $20 a day.
Mm.
Breakfast, lunch, break.
Yeah.
I also stress elite. That's the reason why I said. That's why I mentioned that's not happening. Money's being saved to where we're still able to buy stuff that we were getting. We're eating healthier because he's eating at home. He's not eating there. Therefore, money being saved.
Yes. Her.
Plus, with me keeping everything clean, she's able to use silverware and bowls no problem, regardless. So it's like, oh, okay.
That is officially an Ada.
Ala.
Oh my god.
Yes. I have her too. I did pull her from the
But the way I say that,
yeah, it's a little bit too good.
you're welcome.
Ooh. I know something.
Yeah, I'm the only girl here anyway, so geez. You know
Ada.
Ala.
I got some artwork of that. Hold on.
Oh, I bet you do.
It's safe for me to show. I won't get.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's not the NSFW. Like we're
one of the what? Oh god.
Little wall scrolls.
Excuse me. I have to go.
I thought.
OMG, really?
That's the Doji Shuten one, right?
Oh Lord.
I thought about buying this one actually. This is from the artist as well, so you can always look.
Yeah, that's swimsuit.
Let's see. This is actual wall scroll. It may have. Oh, I had a plus sign, so it didn't show it all. Let me just think of it again.
Oh, good lord.
Double for showing it. That's the summer version. You get both.
There are links, so I gotta click out the fucking link.
You get tits and ass in that picture. Get the both of both. Get the best of both. Yeah, that's the summer Raiko from the artist that Ray introduced me to. That's actually the same as the artist that did the scaff picture that's on my wall. That one on the very, I guess.
I see you've noticed that one. This is Idoji.
Yes, that is the younger version of Suiten Doji.
No, that is her true form.
I stand by what I said.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure.
Her original form looks cuter.
I don't know. I mean, her second ascension makes a compelling argument.
Hold on, let me see. I can definitely find this stuff. Hold on. Because it's on the Game Press website, so I could find it.
Dude. Is she wearing a Virgin Killer sweater there?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the same one from Rooster Teeth. Same one.
The meme sweater.
Mm-hmm. I see it too.
What convention was it that I went to where they actually like had like a
The only
Virgin
one I know,
Killer sweater get
the
together
only
that
one,
was that only like that only girls and their significant others were permitted to go to? I think it was Acon 17. Was that Acon 17 or Acon 18?
yeah, it's been a few years.
It's hard to think about it. It's hard to believe that set in like Acon 17 was
I think I was
4 years
at that
ago.
convention.
Huh?
I think I was at that one.
You're at both. You're at both Acon 17 and 18. It was at one of those two. I just forget when the Virgin Killer sweater became the meme.
Let me look.
I think it was 17.
It was 4 years ago.
Yep.
That
Mhm.
was Acon 27.
Yeah, 2017. So yeah.
Yeah. I keep thinking Acon 17. So I'm like, wait, well, I was at that convention all those years
Yeah.
ago.
I was there too.
Yeah.
I remember
I
it.
just remember seeing that on the ledger and just like, why? How?
Yeah, back when conventions weren't as fucking bad in those early years.
Yeah.
It was bad then, but
Yeah, but since I was like, my very first convention was in 2007.
Jesus, when I was in college, when I just started Baylor.
That was actually at Acon. That was actually where I met. That's actually where I met Matt, Bernie, and Joel, from Rooster Teeth.
Oh yeah. Well, Rooster Teeth, I mean, wasn't really was big, but wasn't.
No, they were more
No.
chill and not.
A problem.
Yeah, they were not a problem.
They weren't victims of
About
their
to
own
say.
of their own victims of their own success yet.
No, they were just. I mean, Red versus Blue was getting them big, but
Oh my god.
It was.
Yeah,
I think it was right after season 4 or 5 because Becca was there. And she played sister for that season.
yeah, it was fun.
I remember that.
I like RVB.
I mean, it was fantastic. Again, until what they did to Joel was heinous.
I mean, it got. I mean, RVB got really long.
Well, they pretty much They pretty much had him do a whole bunch of shit, then fired him, and it's like, oh yeah. I'm waiting for that wall scroll to go on sale from.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want the print personally.
They still have that Christmas print. I'm
still
waiting
want
for a
that.
sale. Still waiting for a sale because I'm gonna move a lot of stuff over on the wall and have the Jalter over here with that one. Move everything else to this wall.
Well, my last of my cosplays came today, so I'm happy. But my last of my cosplays for now, at least, came in.
The cat's still on my desk.
Water is wet.
I also just want that print because I, by surprise, got her in Fate Grand Order.
Yeah,
That's a cute outfit. I like that outfit.
Which picture?
The one you just posted a couple minutes ago. I like that outfit. It's really cute.
That's actually from the artist.
That's really cute. I really
Nick-
like the outfit.
Yeah, Nico Mini Punks, which is actually from San Francisco, California.
It's really cute.
Now, all these prints also have NSFW versions.
Oh, I'm
A
sure.
lot of them do.
Most
Yeah,
of
it's
them
normal.
do. Even the ones I have have that, but just for showing support to an artist that can easily link to, I got the non NSFW just so I could actually show it.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I'm game for either or because I've not been able to go to FanMe for the last 2 years, so I've been meaning to get some new prints from this individual.
I have really don't get anything since 2019. I barely left the house except to get beer or food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
And I'm currently getting to the point where I'm just making my own alcohol.
I know. You're moonshining over there.
Yeah, but this is still I'm gonna say that with where this is going, this could be done in 2 months.
Pretty much. How is the stream going this week since I was busy at work?
We've been all over the place.
Valheim, we still need to eventually do that stream of us trying different G Seals and milk.
So is the YouTube thing working better for you than the other, or is it not?
It's about between
The
both.
same?
I just need to figure out which one I want to do. Twitch's been giving me issues. It disconnected me 3 different times yesterday.
Hmm.
It connected me, then disconnected me, reconnected me, disconnected me, then reconnected me.
Hmm.
The day before that, we actually had to restart our router because it just shit all over our internet when I tried to stream. But we restarted, everything worked fine. Overall, Sam's happy I'm doing this stuff, but I'm also recording content at the same time, which does decent. And the replays of all this stuff gets pretty good views.
I'm sure.
My WoW stream release did, which is back up after me having to spend an entire day just to mute out 3 minutes of music.
Gotta love that copyright.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thanks. Well, the other ones I didn't care about because I didn't make money anyway. I just wanted to get more of myself out there for that stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I just really enjoyed the playlist. I wanted to listen to some fucking music when I was raiding. But we got, within 2 hours, we got 6 out of 10 bosses down with no wipes. Fucking impressive.
Actually, if my friend knew what I was doing right now, she'd be pissed off at me.
And we were short 3 people.
Hmm.
So I'm very happy with what we did. And it's just a good time. I do try to do my stuff on WoW on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so I can do everything else. I still need to finish Dot Hack. That one tends to get some views because it's a classic.
Okay.
But I'm doing it for story, and when I get to the end, I'm gonna have Ray join me, watch the terminal videos, and discuss that.
I can't wait for the game to go on sale again so I can experience it since I have a fresh set of eyes after so long.
You're welcome.
Well, I know you intend to do that one way or the other, but
I do intend to buy it for you when it goes on sale because it's been increasing its sale every time. This time it's 84% off at $8.
Which means it'll probably be like $7 to $6 next time.
Yeah, so it's not an issue. They do sales so often.
Even if it's $8 again, I mean that's still a steal.
It is from $50 to $8. I mean, come on.
Plus, I don't have to worry about supporting Sony. Fuck Sony. All my homies hate Sony.
Oh, Crow, I told you what I'm doing at the end of this month, right?
You were going to create a muffin button to send to me so I could push a button and get free muffins, right?
Yes, that's exactly right. And Marshall, would you agree with that statement?
Muffin button.
You're going to build a robot that screams.
It's such a device.
That's already me. Why would if I already do that? Why would I need a robot of that?
Somebody to scream with you.
Okay, I can record myself and play it back with me. Why the hell again would I need that? You're still not answering the question.
Reasons.
Profit.
Lonely nights, right? So
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You just make a robot that has access to a female Tenga product. Okay, these two know exactly where I'm going with it from Joey's video.
Yes.
I believe that.
The easy whip eggs.
But Matt.
Oh
Matt,
shit!
but I gotta tell you, Marcel would be your first customer. There's no denial here.
Oh, you guys are assholes, as usual.
He's desperate.
This is news to you?
No, it's not news to me. This is why it's like you know what? Every time I log in, it's like, okay, what are these assholes gonna say?
What are they gonna say next? What are they gonna say?
What are they gonna fucking say next? Like just like
Why do you
anything
think
else they say.
why do you gotta call this the Chaos Brigade podcast? Because it goes every direction possible with this group.
So it's three guys. So it's a 2.5 mandates. Basically, three guys and a girl. Is that what it is?
Well, if Sam was off the next day, she probably would have joined us just to sit around. But
I would like Sam to join us sometime. I've not talked to her in quite a long time at this point.
well, if she goes to sleep around, this
About half of that podcast would just be her beating the shit out of Mark.
you know, like last week,
Yeah.
I still feel that slap across my head.
Well, it's probably
I
a good
remember
thing.
that slap.
Hey, Ray,
Yeah.
Yeah.
go fuck yourself.
Well, alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Oh, really?
He's gonna take that to heart and use that very nice Tenga extra cold.
What's up, everybody? This is Moist Critical, and I'm about to go fuck myself. Let's do this shit.
Oh, Lord. What to say? I was like, if he's using the voice, should I use this voice?
I think you might be muted, Mark. Your audio is not working.
No, I'm
Oh, there you are. You were
Uh-huh.
clapping. You were clapping there, and I.
Well, the
couldn't hear
clapping
anything.
doesn't work because the mic is there and it only really picks up my voice.
Ah.
Now, the stream will pick up it with it because of this.
Yeah, because I was seeing you laughing and then clapping, and then there's just no audio from you. So.
Well, I also said to where you wouldn't hear every little thing from my end.
Mm-hmm.
Because I said to just pick up a certain tone of my voice.
Mm-hmm.
I could fix that setting, mind you.
Yeah.
You could, but just no
I'm,
interest.
I'm going to anyway, just in case it pisses people off. I mean, it's great.
I know.
You can take Marshall.
So, do you not? Do you So, are you kind of disappointed now you can't piss off people at work anymore?
Yes and no. I mean, yes, it bothers me that I can't troll them, but it's happy that I don't have the urge to stab them in the face for being retards all day.
Yeah, that's true.
Understandable. Have a nice
Now,
day.
there's a few people that, the ones
Have a nice day.
there's a few,
How
there's
you
a few
doing?
exceptions. There's a few exceptions, one of which I still need to link him to my channels because he wanted to check out my content.
Fair.
This is the same one that I talked to long before I worked at Walmart. So he's always been, because he's a wrestling fan, so we text each other once in a while often about that.
Oh, that's right. You actually like that.
And the other ones are the ones that I trained that were happy to see me, asked how I was doing. Sam, there's one that I worked with that Sam picks up on occasion.
Are you friends?
I have people that tolerate me and appreciate my sarcasm more than most people.
Ah, okay.
Because he's disappointed that I'm not there because my sarcasm made his day. And it actually made him laugh. Now he's just dealing with people who are just...
Now he's just sad.
He's stuck in a sea of estrogen, practically.
So basically 4 of me?
I would say a very... like the opposite of you. Like, that you could at least joke with. You can't joke with half of these people. They take everything seriously. You might as well just consider them to being, like, female versions of Trump is what you're working with.
Oh.
That's how bad they all are.
God, that makes me want to throw up just that
Like
name.
the only exceptions are Sam and Kevin.
And
How do you not want to kill them?
Because Kevin's the one who went out of his way to help me get the prison application. That I had to do online, mind you. I didn't know that until I searched for it and like, oh, this is easier than me trying to make copies of everything and sending it. Because I did get an email about it, but Sam said, don't do it. Even Marshall's mom said, follow your dreams. Do what you're doing. And that's what I've been doing, yes. My mentality has been great at some days, but the moment that I have enough time to think for myself, yeah, my mind goes into a different direction entirely.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
It's been happening every day.
Yeah, same here.
Understandable.
And I usually don't know who to message.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, who can I message that will respond or won't care if I message them?
Marshall won't.
He's usually at that certain time. I know his schedule from working.
That's
I
right.
was there enough to know from between noon to 3 o'clock he's napping.
I mean, I'm sure if you promise porn,
Am I wrong?
You are not.
I'm sure if you promise Master Dojins that Marcel will always show up.
Honestly,
You gotta
Isn't
bribe
that
him.
me all morning, just snapping?
I'm sorry, but usually when it comes to Marcel, usually he'll message me when it comes to Call of Duty, which is a great distraction. It really is. Although I will yell at him the entire time since bitches at his graphics card, and I was like, well, maybe you should have listened to me to begin with. Go to iBuy Power, buy a fucking computer, it's going to be cheaper than a fucking graphics card. Just
Mark,
listen to me.
I just have to say it. I mean, if he took a quarter of the budget that he affords for Mashu merchandise, he'd have a new computer.
I'd say monster merchandise or just the miscellaneous merchandise he keeps buying shit for, or the shitty Dogecoin he keeps investing in.
Oh, is he really investing in that?
To
I'm
the
not
moon.
joking. Yes, I'm not joking.
Oh God, really? What the fuck?
He's,
What the
he's
fuck?
going to the moon with Elon.
Oh
course he is.
God.
I just
I'm not
wish
gonna-
people would listen to me.
Hey,
I know
listen-
from experience, you don't always listen to me.
Hey,
What'd you say?
but sometimes it does turn out well.
When you listen, yes. Now the murder, options, no, that's usually just my own thought process. Those can be ignored. by
Oh,
all
I
but
lo-
me.
ignored.
You're usually
Because
not
yours talks to mine.
You're usually not here for that.
That's true.
Although,
Usually doing something else.
although I'm not sure if this was actually appeared on stream or not, but I'm not sure if I did or not when Bulls and I were talking about it. Bulls is the raid leader in my guild. He has the same fucking opinion as I do, as we all do, involving the whole fucking mask and government situation.
Oh, really?
He also believes, much like me, the government should just be eradicated entirely, everybody and family tied to said person, and just eradicate them entirely. Then start from scratch.
That is an idea.
That's also including getting rid of all the 1%ers that are in this country. Or just banish them somewhere else where the other countries will get rid of them. If no one wants them. If you have a tie to
What?
Trump at this point, no other country wants you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why all the banks that are outside are just wanting to sell his debt to somebody and make sure he actually has to pay the fucking debt or suffer.
Pretty much.
No one
We
wants.
don't want. Yeah, Deutsche Bank doesn't want to be known as Donald Trump's bank
Yeah,
anymore.
pretty much. No one.
After bankrolling him since the 1980s.
No. Also, Ruby, a series you might like, at least for season 2, if you can read as quickly through the manga to go through all the slowness.
Yeah.
World Trigger.
I've heard you mention that before.
I feel like I know a character that suits you.
Oh. Probably a female.
Actually, yes.
Shocker.
Actually, there's 2 of them.
Marshall, can you pick up that phone because I freaking called it as usual.
What?
One could be one from Tamakoma. One is actually recently shown that I linked a clip for. One likes to go on a rampage.
Okay.
One considers herself the top attacker. You know, she's just number 3.
Oh, and people, I have an interesting story to tell you. I think you may enjoy this.
You're gonna make me a sound. I'm so proud of you.
Fuck you! Why not? Fucking. That's Sam's job. She married you. That's her. That's on her.
He's more likely to
And it's-
stab you in the back.
And you don't think I'm going to join her?
I mean, please do so.
Stab you or
Yes,
with what?
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Oh shit.
You all have brains, right? At least I hope you do.
Oh fuck. I think I left that on the side of the road.
Well, then I'll just have Ray run you over with this non-existent license.
Damn.
Shots fired as usual.
小さい方は
I don't have a license either, but mine's for a different reason.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
No,
I'll link this clip anyway.
No,
the only reason
our friend Tony recommended another cosplay for me,
You'll
and
see,
you'll enjoy this one.
you'll see that character in this clip.
You know the character, by the way, already that she recommends.
Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually drank a lot more than I usually do.
I'll give you a hint. It is from one of my favorite animes.
That's a broad spectrum.
Wow, I know.
I still think
Would you like me to just go?
I still think you should cosplay as one of these characters.
Would you like me to tell you who the character is?
Go for it.
Aqua.
Ah,
Because I'm a freaking idiot.
Damagami.
I think you need more of darkness.
I already started with darkness. I started with darkness. That's where I started.
I mean, personality-wise.
Yeah, I like darkness a lot. But when my friend sees me as like, you're just a dimwit.
La Latina.
He's
But
just
we'll
like,
say for both the animation. Compare this to the first season. It
hold on a
is.
second. So I actually gotta watch it. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you're gonna have to watch this. It's
Oh, it's only sub.
this one's only sub, but it's on Verve. So Crunchyroll.
I like it. I like the animation.
It's better than the first season. And they waited almost
Is that a
7
foot?
years.
Damn, I like the eyes. Kick his ass. Thank you. Ooh, nice.
I
Yay.
feel like this character would probably be one of Ray's favorite characters, just because
What
of
up?
personality.
Who now? What now?
Katori from the clip I gave you that said the red wire.
Oh.
Oh, the one with the red hair. I like her.
I'll check that and
I like
just
her.
a moment.
There's like 3 females that would suit your personality.
This one.
That's one of them. The other one's from
Okay.
Tanakoma 1. The other one is actually another A ranker.
Okay.
And Katora is the third one. He was the one who actually introduced the wire strategy for Samu. I've actually cosplayed Kuga, but I used his C
Ow.
rank uniform.
Ow. It's amazing. I start liking a character and it's like she dies. It's like, oh shit.
Well, in the manga, she's going to play a pretty big part of where she's currently at.
Mm.
They put 6 chapters out. Because they do it every few months because the author has health issues that can't do really well in cold.
Mm.
So he does a few chapters every few months.
Mm-hmm.
That's made it easier because this was a Shonen Jump manga that was done monthly.
I believe it.
This has become one of my favorites. That's why on Facebook I do have an album. I do want to cosplay Tachikawa because reasons.
Oh, and Crow, my red dress came in today.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Pretty on the lady in red. Or, in my case, the bitch in red.
Also, I haven't opened it yet, but I have the best potato chips ever. Salt and vinegar.
Kettle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Barbecue.
Salt and vinegar. Fuck you.
I like either.
Mm-hmm.
These haven't been. These haven't been in stock for a month in Walmart.
All right, now let's all
Yeah.
shame Ray for not being on video.
No.
Yeah, Ray, why aren't you on video?
Because
What?
I don't have a functioning webcam.
One of these
Wrong.
podcasters is not like the
But to
other.
say, I'm just using my phone.
I'm using my phone.
With Demon Slayer.
I can fix this issue in a month
Demon Slayer will scroll.
because I have to send I have to send a few things to him, like a block for his charger.
Mhm.
I have an old Logitech webcam that works just as well as this, just doesn't have a light.
You also said you have some sort of print or poster for me.
I do actually. Why is that so cool?
It kept slipping my mind. Mostly because I find more concern in how your well-being is than, anything coming my way.
Aw,
There you
that'd
go,
be
right?
nice. Yep.
I need to enlarge your... Oh! That is nice!
Yeah, that's what I have for you. So
I like it.
yeah.
I dig.
But no, Crow, at the end of this month, I've got a photo shoot at the Japanese Gardens.
Oh,
Ooh.
very nice.
the ones in Fort Worth.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's at the very last weekend of this month, and we have already decided that my friend and I are going as the two Vocaloids. So it's Miku and
Oh, okay.
the Miku and the
Kaito?
first. It's the pink hair one.
Pink hair one. Luca.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's me as Luca. So we are
Okay.
currently we're basically what we have to do every day is we have to practice
when I
dancing
think of-
for that.
When I think of the two Vocaloids, I think of Ren and Lin, not
Oh yeah,
Miku
those
and
two.
Miku and Luca.
I mean, I didn't. I was like, those two are too similar to me. It's like, eh. I mean, I don't mind this time. I really don't mind playing second fiddle to somebody else, letting someone else have the attention. I get the attention all the time.
You need the spotlight.
Me? No, I don't need the spotlight. I get it all the time. But yeah, I don't.
Never get
Japanese
this
Gardens.
spotlight because I'll most likely just troll you or just rant. So
That's how you are at conventions, Crow.
yeah, I know. It's why I cosplay as Crow because it's my perfect personality at this point.
Yep. And if you saw the last episode of Ruby, you still get that I basically fit Ruby, being depressed and
Yeah, I still
kind of
have
out of
that.
options.
I still have that outfit for Crow that I still haven't had a chance to wear yet.
Like I said, I've worn my Ruby one for about 6 times now. Blake a few times, Neo a few times, and Weiss.
I wanted to do the Crow in the snow, but I didn't want to move everything away from my closet to open it up.
Oh, I mean, I did my Blake in the snow.
I will be right back. I need to check on dinner.
Don't burn it. Don't pull a
He'll
Ruby.
burn it. He'll do it like me. Yeah, but still, what I also learned about this job I'm at right now is they don't take lunches.
What?
You get there like a little before 9, and then you literally work until 5, and you don't take a lunch. 9 to 5, no eating, no breaks, no
Yeah,
nothing.
I had a job like that.
It's not a good job now.
I quit that job in 3 months.
Yeah,
See,
I
you
don't
know
even
what?
think.
You know what I would purposely do? I would eat enough gas, enough food to give me enough gas to where I would gas out the entire office. Like, so do I have to eat, or do I just do this every time?
Yes,
Because that's what I would do to people. Just because.
I know.
Why not? They can't do anything about it. It's like, well, just be satisfied if I just eat. And the other way, I gotta do this because I want to eat for 9 hours a day.
Yeah, I know. It's like I don't get it. I mean, the person I'm replacing is like, oh look, it's like I don't have time for going to school full time and trying to do this, and it's like, oh my goodness. So yeah, here's the red dress. Talking about. Yep. I mean, I'll use it for Pyrrha, but I also use it just because I like red dresses. Just I like red. She's fun to cosplay, but she is a pain to get into.
No raspberry.
Crow, what shirt are you wearing this time? See the Japanese letters. Is it the Mega Man thing again?
Yeah, the Kenny Omega shirt.
Yep. I can thought.
Hey, I like AEW. It's actually one of the few wrestling companies that actually gives a shit about its employees. They didn't fire half of its fucking staff during the pandemic. That's what WWE did.
So, Marshall, there is video. So last night we tried practicing the dance the first time last night. Her teenage daughter is being a normal teenager and is video recording everything. And video recorded me trying to dance both of us trying to dance that routine for the first couple of times because we did for 2 hours.
Not sure about that one, Chief.
That was not a good plan. That was not a good plan. No. And then she sent it off to Tony.
Oh,
And I said, Tony, and then she's like, Tony, what? It's like, you need to probably either block Juanita's daughter or something else because it's like I did not give her approval to record me when I was trying this the first time. For the first week, it's like there's no video recording allowed. We're watching a watching a YouTube tutorial on how to do it while we're doing it. Yeah.
Okay, here's what you do. You cosplay as this character, and Marshall will censor you.
Why do I need Marshall to censor me?
oh my God.
Mona.
Mona.
From Genshin Impact.
Oh God. Genshin Impact? I've heard of this one.
It is.
Yes.
It does have an amazing story. I will say that.
The outfits I've heard are cute as fuck. Oh, that is a cute ass outfit.
Genshin Impact.
That is a cute ass outfit.
Oh yeah, Mona.
That is very, and I love the hat. I love that witch's hat.
Yeah.
That's so adorable. I'm surprised it doesn't have like the Oh, the back is cute too. If you see the back.
Yeah, she's one of the few characters that actually showed ass in Genshin. She sparked like a whole debate on Twitter.
The problem, Crow, is it's the fact my ass has grown like 3 times the size if you wouldn't remember it last. That's because of the HRT.
She's one of those characters that all the Twitter artists like to throw, and Tumblr artists like to throw up their hands over the air like, I fixed your design for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, say like, Marshall, what about the NSFW thing I left you in regarding Mona? On Discord, the NSFW. But could you disagree with it though, given how it's Mona and what she does?
Show her some more respect than that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't draw it. I can't draw her shit.
I sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You can also. Oh my god, this site like does shit so fucking quick. Oh my god.
This is actually where I ordered the Crow cosplay from that I have that I'm waiting to put up.
Easy cosplay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot. I got my Ruby from there too, but the problem is I got my Ruby wig, and they don't make them for adults.
No, the wigs. You have to really. I ordered my announcement.
Where'd you get yours from?
Mine came from Amazon.
Where'd you get it from?
Actually, my Amazon, because it was with Prime shipping it was $20. So I mean.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap.
And so I sent it with my cosplay that I paid for Amici for to do it for me. It's not needed until June, mind you, but not June, December.
What a Hu Tao costume.
Do you think that, of course, speaking of conventions, do you really think that Anime Fest is going to happen this year?
No.
No.
Anime Fest? No.
Do you think? I mean, they're still saying Alcon's coming.
Anime Expo and Akon already canceled. So.
Well, I know Akon did, but what about Anime Fest?
I know Expo did, and that's usually bigger than Anime Fest. So I have a feeling that Anime Fest will probably also cancel. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't think you're wrong.
Well, you said Akon already did, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
They were the first ones too. Then Expo.
Yeah, because I think they might still be using
Fair Park.
The Dallas. No, they're gonna be at the. It was gonna be at the actual downtown Dallas Convention Center for the first time ever.
I thought it was Irving.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Irving Convention Center.
No, Irving's too small.
Irving's too
small.
For the last. It was originally supposed to happen last year, but Akon finally had finally worked out a deal with Dallas to finally get in at the big swanky middle of downtown Dallas Convention Center.
Yeah, given his reputation and also not paying its fucking bills.
Yeah.
Who? Akon?
Yeah.
Well, you could think it's one of his former employees, Shane Holmberg. Because he was really known for not paying for shit and just partying like everybody else and fucking everything up.
That's why I hate fanboys. Anything fanboys.
Gotta love the anime cons, man.
Because a few other people that in the Discords that were part of the volunteers, they named him as one of the ones that allowed them to do whatever they wanted, and they just blamed the actual convention goers instead of the actual staff that would actually do it.
Mm.
And that's what would occur. Because we actually had that discussion in the Brass Tap, actually, at Akon.
Oh yeah.
We actually had that
You've mentioned this.
because this was when you were with us, Marcel, when we discussed that with we had Marcel with us at the time, I think, for this one.
Mm.
Or maybe we did.
I don't think I was
remember.
around.
The first year was still the best because we were all singing different anime intros and just it was fucking amazing that first year.
Yeah.
Well, this was in 2017. This is where Marsh and I just rekindled everything. We just drank and just sang at the Brass Tap.
Yeah.
You and I met up in 2017.
Yeah, but you weren't
But I
at the
mean,
bar with us, though.
No, of course, because I don't drink.
Yeah.
I do.
You know that.
I've had probably 4 of these, and I had also mixed about 2 different kinds of liquor in my fruit smoothie right when I started this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling good right now.
I know.
As I would hope you are.
I'm in a good mood. I mean,
Shocker.
I know, but the thing is that nothing's pissed me off. So when it comes to this, I'm usually a happy drunk.
Wait a second.
Because nothing's
pissed you off?
Not today, no.
Wow, I thought it was usually whenever I open my mouth, it pisses you off.
Well, usually when you open your mouth, I usually used to figure something's usually in your mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
We need some air horn sound effects. Like,
Yeah, right. Jeez.
Mic drop, bitch.
Exactly.
Oh.
But to say, it's amazing how the other party has gotten quiet without saying a thing.
Well, Ray's still no food. He's probably back, but he's also probably playing fake Grand Order still.
You know, that's probably a good assumption.
But he's usually making food for him and his mom, so...
Oh, that's right, he lives at home. Just like I do.
Don't we all?
Aisha!
Oh, speak of the devil.
He's fine.
Oh, they have, dude. Easy cosplay like as a. I'll believe it when I see it, but fucking Scaramouche, Mr. Fandango cosplay. Jesus.
Who?
Another character from Genshin Impact.
I've never played. What is it?
It's
It's
an
a-
open world JRPG that you can actually play with friends.
With gotcha mechanics.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. I don't have that. That's the last part.
Now
Oh,
it's free to play.
friends.
It's free to play, so you can play it.
You definitely can play it for free. It's just sometimes it helps to put money into it.
Gotcha machine go.
I mean, it's pretty much how Fate is when you want certain characters you want in general that'll make
Oh,
your
yeah.
team better. Because that's the only time I simped for Fate, because I still can for Fate, is for certain characters.
Mm-hmm.
I succeeded for 2 of them in the last few months. I didn't succeed for the last 2 characters, but there's always
And
next
Mark,
time.
sometimes accidents happen.
Yep.
Like, let's find it again.
Usually, like, when it comes to, like, the GSSR, which is a guaranteed 5-star, usually I help Ray with that one, because, like, give him $15, and he's usually able to just pull a guaranteed 5-star.
Which is literally, hey homie, here's a tenner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
which is about as far as I
Ooh.
go for spending.
What?
Okay. So, oh my god. Easy Cosplay has 5 whole products for ex-ARM cosplayers out there.
no,
Oh well.
that's a failure
BR,
waiting to happen.
BRB.
Don't masturbate.
Okay,
I love it. I love it.
but that's an example of like an accident happening in Fate Grand Order,
Yeah, you pull that 5-star.
in which anytime you need anti-demonic support, I'm more than happy to throw her up.
Yeah, when you need quick support, I already have Scotty up.
Okay, but let's be honest. Like, again, I took a complete crack shot with. I mean,
What about crack? I love crack.
Well, here's the thing for Scotty though, Ray. I didn't make that much of an effort. It just happened.
yeah, and you were the only nice person about it.
Yeah, that's actually true because some of your other so-called friends, I will say that in quotation marks. I don't care.
You can just say it's Scott.
Is that they just threw it in your face and going, why? Who cares?
It's Scott. He's an asshole.
Like, I'm an asshole, but it's like, yeah, there's a few stories you have. I was like, I would love to fucking have. It's just the fucking percentage. It's just the rate of the draw. It happens. I mean,
Like, I threw a couple rolls at the banner because it was the return of Seraph, after all.
so did I.
And you see what it yielded. It yielded what evaded me 2 years ago.
Yeah, I got Melt as well. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, she's the star of the show. I'm happy. Would have I loved King Protea? Yeah, but I've got Kama coming up, which, for those who don't know, I will get a picture of her.
I'll click on that once you link it.
FGO. I'll go with her final ascension since it's my favorite.
I mean, I already know who you're talking about because she's like goes from child to adult.
It's one of those rare ones where the ascensions are like evolutions.
I mean, I was happy I pulled Melt. Like, that was lucky. I even tagged you and I was like, so I pulled something?
I couldn't be mad. You were nice about it.
Yeah, and there's Kama, and that it's gonna show on stream, so it's Kama. It's like also when I pulled a Kofi altar, I didn't shove that into your face either.
Ah, yeah, Okita? Yeah, Okitan.
Yeah, I never shoved that into your face. It's just
No.
like, oh cool, I pulled something. And then you just show it to Ray, he might appreciate it. That's usually it.
And that's about as far as I go. I mean, like, usually I don't get salty, but when people are being, assholes about it, especially when it comes to the support casters, it's like, okay, you can stop now, I get it.
When it comes to Galactic games, whether it be Forgetting to Impact for Marshall or Fate for you, I'm probably the easiest person to talk to because I don't take it that seriously. It's like, oh, you pulled something that might help you. Awesome.
Plus, I mean, and again, the only reason why I would even bring, getting Kama is because, how do I put this? Like, coloration-wise, it's very visually appealing for me because I like the mixtures of pinks, blues, and all of that kind of going together.
And also, when it came to Genshin Impact, when Marshall needed help, I was there to help him so he could get the essential materials.
Yeah, I was desperately bad at that game for a bit.
Because I was the only person he knew at that time that he could ask, like, hey, can you help me with Ocean? Because I was the only person who could solve the fucking thing.
Yeah, and yeah, Ocean is still like the hardest boss for me to fight, but
It's still meant to be the hardest overall, but
which is why I'm not thrilled that 1.4 has an event involving you fighting like a steroided Oceanid.
Oh, you know what? That's easier. It's actually very easy once it loads.
no.
right. But the thing is,
that's one of those where you're gonna ask me, it's like, hey, can you log in and help me with this?
Like I said, if I get
I've
Hu Tao,
fallen and I can't get up.
like if I get Hu Tao, I'm calling on you guys to help me get her up to speed.
Well, yeah,
Just
because
ask me because I already know where to go
He-
for the artifacts.
the thing is, I need to level up my Hutao as well. So sure,
It's like, oh, let's just get Mark help us. It's like, I'm gonna stream it. It's like, okay.
sure.
Like,
But yeah, those are the 3 extensions.
let me go go to it. I have this at full screen. Yeah, for Kama, it's like I want to pull Kama. I really do, just because I feel like it's like an interesting character.
Well, it's not just that. She's got a unique skill that gives her an advantage over alter egos as well.
I know in general you're using a lot of my servants,
And
I-
vice versa.
because I use yours and you use mine, because you could just ask me like, hey, can you switch this for such and such? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you can just ask me and I can ask you, it's like problem solved.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, getting quests was amazing. That was probably... I just go for 5 stars that I don't have. The only 5 stars I don't have that are useful, I'm going to exclude Moon Cancer from this.
That's fair.
Is Assassin. That's all I lack at this point, is Assassin.
In which it's just like, and then there's me. Oh look, my NP2 Shuten with max skills.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's not even a brag. That's just like happiness, because it's just like she was another servant that evaded me for so damn long.
And she's a good servant overall.
Oh yeah.
Now for her quick art, loop her with Sadi. Perfect.
Ah yes, the Scotty
loop.
the Scotty meta. Yeah.
And I have her as my permanent caster support. So it's like, just use Scotty. Like, that character is a godsend for quick arts in Fate.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to help with that. It's like I finally have a support that's like in the toppest tier of Fate servants.
Yeah, and if I get my own Scotty, it's gonna be like, oh look, I can double Scotty now.
Don't, Scotty.
Yeah, her defensive MP is really helpful.
Which, to explain, I mean, basically when you have a double support, it makes things stupidly easy. And you do stupid amounts of damage.
Yeah, in fact, Scotty's so good, they actually made a separate, Game Press. They made a separate link for Scotty looping tier list. That's how good she is. Let me see if I can get this to pop up on stream real quick. Just enough time. Let me see. Window capture.
What?
Because I'm about to head out.
Yeah, it's only because I didn't expect. Oh, yeah, you see it later than I thought you would.
We tend to ramble a bit.
It's fine. I mean,
It's fine. It's fine.
we don't
Yeah,
do
it's
this,
fine.
we don't do this very often.
Yeah,
It's once a week, for God's sakes.
right.
Ray, I texted you.
Oh, I saw. I responded.
Okay.
Let's see.
There you go.
Right.
That's why I'm not using video right now, by the way.
Understandable.
You're masturbating. Got it.
Oh, sure. That's what it is. Yeah, after HRT, you don't do that anymore, by the way. Mm-mm. Physically impossible.
Good to know, because, not a lot of people, open up honestly online about these things, so you can never get a straight answer.
Well, with Crow here, you'll get anything but there's
Well, you know
always
how-
this.
Well, you know how Twitter can be.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
not
It's
on
not exactly-
Twitter.
It's not exactly the bastion of information.
Yep.
Twitter now is honestly worse than Tumblr was at its worst.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
all the crazy people from Tumblr went on to Twitter.
Oh
yeah,
hell.
after the great porn ban.
Oh hell.
Which the
And
fun
now-
thing is, it's like now Tumblr is like actually like for the few people that are still there, like pretty fucking bearable compared to Twitter.
But here's the funny thing about it is that because of the anti-porn ban, all these people jumped ship. but now suddenly they're just anti-big titty and anti-porn.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The whole debate of tits and ass, I'm going for ass. So
I like ass.
Ass.
ass and thighs. I mean, come on. That's true culture.
Anyone who has watched Prison School all the way can never, ever not be
Or an
an
ass,
Oh
man.
God, guys.
Metaculture.
Tits are just fake asses.
They're just wannabe asses. They're the imitation of the real product.
It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good.
I forget. Did Yada make you watch it, or did he make Yada watch it?
Yada made me watch it. After I the last, not the. It was like 3 years. It was the year that the Patriots beat the LA Rams in the Super Bowl.
This maybe a few years ago that you watched it.
And was it the Rams? Yeah, I think it was the Rams. Yeah. Yeah, I bet I let Yada bet for Tom Brady because that's his hometown team, and
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I regretted that
Now,
because Prison School proceeded to kill a lot of my brain cells for the next few days.
now for some reason, Streamlabs won't let me set the tier list on Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
But Fake Grade Order has a tier list started from like ES, which is Scotty, Merlin.
Scotty doesn't know.
And Zeus Lang for casters, and then EX minus for Tamamo. I have 2 of those.
So Crow, does Scotty doesn't know?
No.
You never know.
We'll never know.
I understood that reference.
I did too.
I-
That's why.
God.
That's why.
I understood that reference.
That's why I went with it.
That's a good thing.
But no, Scotty, in terms of Fate, like he was like a godsend for quick arts, and
Quick was basically a dead meta for a long time.
it really was. Now, if you have Scotty mixed with like Jack the Ripper,
Jack
Ripper?
the Stripper?
yes, it's like anything that has like a quick art for the Noble Phantasm. Yes,
Yes, 'cause
Guadamonte
Jack...
is a good example too.
that ass, though.
I know.
Mm.
I'm so glad I pulled her as my 5-star Lancer.
Well, next year there's going to be a milestone banner for Musashi, where she also gets I believe a skill or MP rank up, and you'll get your choice of a 1 free, unlimited 5-star servant. So one that's always around.
I'll probably go for a class I don't have a character of yet.
Why not just go assassin at that point?
Pretty much. In terms of the tier list, if I'm looking, let's see. It kind of went to everything instead of. In terms of like the top, like Jack the Ripper is probably the top assassin overall. Even on the tier list.
I don't know. I would argue that Grandpa is higher.
Oh, it's on the first.
Yeah, King Hassan.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off.
You leave, Marshall?
Yep, you too.
See you, Marshall.
Don't die
See
now.
y'all next week. Yeah,
Don't
we'll do
die.
my best.
Wow.
I mean, I might go for Shuten Doji though too.
Well, Shuten Doji's limited.
What about Cleopatra?
Limited.
Ah. So then, yeah, pretty much Jack the Ripper would be the top choice.
Your option is Jack the Ripper and Osakabe Hime.
Okay, we know where I'm gonna go at with this though.
Osakabe Hime.
Yes.
You know, she's a pretty good buster, quick support once you get her skills ranked up.
Yeah, because she says that because they raised it as she supports. I already knew about with her Noble Phantasm.
Fair enough. can't argue with that.
I mean, just having a 5-star, so I'm still using Summer Scat for my assassin.
Skahawk, a good.
It don't remind. I mean, I don't mind. Like, she's a great AOE.
Well, the thing is, it's a bit tricky to find a decent AOE assassin.
That's fair enough. Besides Shuten Doji, yeah.
Well, the thing is, Shuten Doji really takes a step up next year when her guts also gives her a heal.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much compared to where I first started with this game, I've gotten better.
The thing is that when you start the game, unless you're insanely, you're gonna feel like shit because everybody else ahead of you is built ahead of you. So that's gonna be a sucky feeling at first. But
I mean, for me, Ray was already leagues ahead of me, but with the lucky pulls I pulled in the last couple of years, I mean, it's helped out for both of us.
It's true. I mean, I don't get salty except playfully toward Red, but that's just because his luck is insane. And even then, it's no real hard feeling. It's me giving him shit.
I mean, my luck is cursed, so...
That's usually me. Crow, by the way, your luck has been trailing for me for the last 2 days. My new job on Friday and Saturday, and basically it was making payroll harder than it's ever been for that person, saying it's never been this hard. And it's like, I'm wondering if it's you're in the office with me.
Well, I bring bad luck to those who are around me, so...
Oh, so me. Okay. Thanks.
I tried to answer for that for years to people, so...
I know.
I think I drank more this week than I did last week.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, I've had 4 of these hard seltzers, and plus a mason jar filled with a alcoholic fruit smoothie. That mixed with a blue Caraco and a 43% vanilla citrus liqueur. I mixed it with a bunch of frozen fruit from the freezer. Also a fresh Tangelo orange. I do recommend Akudama Drive, though. I will recommend it. Good series so far.
Good to know.
I do plan on watching Higurashi as well. I will watch a few episodes of that for next week. Discuss it.
Good, because one thing I will say is that you'll probably want to watch 1 through 4 because the way the stories go are in arcs. So, the second arc is the Watanagashi Hen, and that covers that, and then we jump to another arc. And not a lot will make sense at first, but once you get to the second season, that's the Answers arc, which tells you everything and gives you the final ending.
I'll watch it so I can discuss it with you.
Fair. I'm guessing you're going to be watching the OG before the Higurashi Go.
Probably.
Because Higurashi Go is a stealth sequel to the original series. It's still friendly enough that, eventually you'll get answers, but it'll be a little confusing as well.
I do plan on finishing at least Akudama Drive, since I did promise that to Marshall as well.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Ruby, have you seen, Spider?
Not in a few weeks at this point.
Well,
I stopped watching.
I think I did most of my discussions earlier when you left, because the latest episode will be a complete confusion to my discussion for you until you see that latest episode. because
Yeah,
you're
since I'm quitting my job, I'm gonna have more time again. It's like shit.
if you're seeing two different timelines. This didn't make sense to me at first either until the latest episode, and it answered every single one of my questions of what was going on. Which I explained to Ray, which explained much of the questions that he probably had.
It definitely, once the pieces click together, it becomes very apparent what's going on and what's going to be built on forward.
Yep.
It's not often I actually see an anime tell its story backwards and forwards at the same time.
No, at first I didn't think anything of it. I didn't even think of that until this episode. I was like, oh shit, I'm watching two timelines, and I see this last episode. I'm going, well, answers everything that I've been watching and also reading from the manga for the last month. It's like,
Yep.
holy shit, it's like, what the hell have I actually got myself into? But I just can't stop myself from watching. I can't stop myself from reading either.
That's how I feel like Higurashi is going to be for you, because I'm not going to spoil all the elements for you, but there's some shenanigans going on.
Fair enough. Oh. 46 came out of Hidden Dungeon. For the manga.
Nice!
Another good series, in my opinion.
Always a good thing.
It does get better. Yes, there's fan service, that's a given. I knew that to begin with, watching it.
Fair enough.
What the hell's that noise?
I think Ray was also eating, so.
I was moving
Ray?
silverware around.
That sounds like a fork or knife drop.
Not a drop, I was just picking it up.
Mm.
It's not like you,
Which-
Ruby. He didn't drop it on his foot like you would have.
Oh, I basically perform a fucking Deku.
Mhm.
By So are you basically Aizawa in Hero My Hero? Is that who you are?
Who, Mark? I
Yeah,
would say
Pro.
definitely be Aizawa.
Yes. With the sleeping bag.
Well, not just the sleeping bag, but the bags under his eyes.
Like yeah.
And the crankiness. He's cranky,
And I-
but he cares.
So which one am I more Yuraka, more Deku, more days?
I want to
It's a-
say
It's
probably...
a toss of a coin for me. Depending on what
Yeah, I was
day.
going to say, it's kind of a... If anything, it's more of like a 50-50 split.
Yeah, pretty much between those two.
I like having less the bags under my eyes, because I haven't slept well.
Marshall... trying to think who Marshall would fit. Oh, God. He strikes me as, I'm fucking blanking on his name right now. He's the redhead with the spiky hair.
Oh, Kirishima?
Yeah,
I like Kirishima.
yeah,
He's nice.
underrated.
Yeah, well, he's very nice. He's Bakugo's best friend.
Yeah.
Which is surprising considering Bakugo actually has friends, but yes.
Oh, you have friends? That's, I think, actually the line that comes up in that series. Wait,
Yeah.
you have friends?
Kachan. Kachan.
Shh.
Or Bakugo calls him shitty hair.
Marcel... I don't want to say it. It's too mean.
Go ahead.
Do I have to?
I mean, I don't
yeah.
think I know what you're going to say, but go for it.
Oh, I know what you're going to say too, but go ahead and say it.
The name escapes me because I see him so little in the manga. But the fucking guy with the grape hair.
Him, OMG.
Am I wrong?
I know, but I want to kick his ass.
I mean, what's worse is that the grape hair makes him look like he has an afro. I feel like I've just imparted cursed knowledge.
Oh god, Jesus.
Give me 1 second.
What the fuck?
1 second. Exit
I get
full
the feeling
screen.
that Mark's gonna throw it up for the stream to see.
I mean, this is definitely him in my opinion. There we go. There we go.
Mineta. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, Mineta actually is.
No, the
Yeah,
perviness
trash.
is definitely him. And
Yeah.
multiplied by 1,000.
No, it doesn't help that he fucking simps for every female.
Hmm. Yep, that's fucking Mineta. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that I liken to Marcel being.
Oh, I can see that. But the question is, what about the one that he snores all the time too? So,
Oh God.
oh Lord. I mean, I already have. Let's see, in my friend group, I got my friend is Sue / Jiro. So we've got those two. Oh, who's the commonality in our group? Yay!
Oh, Denki.
Oh yeah.
God. That is a good question.
Yay! Underrated character. Talk about it, underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Very underrated character. I like Denki. He's an idiot, but he's
I feel like
he's
if you-
lovable.
I feel like if
He's
you
only
can,
an idiot after he discharges, though, to be fair.
if you can
Yeah.
control that, he'd be perfect as a hero.
You know what I call him? I call him the same thing that Bakugo does. I call him Pikachu.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's like, oh look, it's Pikachu. So so the way they play Pokemon is they use Todoroki as the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, and he's trying to catch. Mm-hmm. He's trying to catch Pikachu.
There's nobody
And
here serious enough to be Todoroki, though.
in this group, no. There's no serious person here.
No.
Not a soul.
I figured you would have called me Bakugo because of my anger, but
Nah.
Aizawa definitely
There's-
does suit me pretty well because I just don't give a fuck.
Well, then I would call you what his mom calls him. Angry Pomeranian dog.
I could see that.
But here's something I could say that would piss Crow off.
See, now you're just tempting him.
Would you like me to say it?
I mean, tempting me can do many things, but if I'm reading manga, I'm probably not listening.
Would you like me to say it, Ray?
I mean, as the old saying goes, smoke him if you got him.
The Pomeranian dog has more hair.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
I really don't care.
Well, at least you're not like my buddy's. Well, he's not really my buddy anymore. At least you're not like Scott, because Scott is like 26, 27 years old. And
Okay.
he's balding. And now, I don't go for people that are balding. I think that's a bit cheap, low-hanging fruit, But he tries to claim so hard it's just a high widow speaking. No, you're just going bald early.
I mean, I've heard hereditary baldness that usually starts at 18. Mine just started a few years
It does.
later. And it happened. So what?
The problem is that
I still have an amazing beard, so I don't really care.
The problem is that you still, at the very least, look your age. Scott is like 27, looking like he's going on 42.
I could never date anybody named Scott. because he's gonna think if it's a nerd, it's gonna think he's gonna think Scotty doesn't know from Eurotrip, or he's gonna think or he's gonna think he's Scotty Pilgrim. It's like, okay, either way, it's like either he's an idiot or he's a hero worshiper person. Is like,
Well,
if
Scott,
I'm in cosplay, sure that you can have fun with me, but
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
he doesn't know. Scotty doesn't. Yeah, right. Yeah, yep.
you see,
Like,
the thing is,
just play the music in the background, Crow, please.
you see, the thing with Scott is that he's not the type of person you would like to begin with as a person.
The name Scott, or just your Scott?
The Scott I know.
Yeah, if you introduced me to him, I'd probably put him in his place, and you'd probably just laugh in the background.
Well, the thing is, I
So
think,
Ray,
Hmm.
is he the Scott you used to know?
technically now, yes, because he hates my guts.
There we go. I'm right again.
Oh, did you put him in his place after the whole Scotty incident in Fate?
Well, not even just that. Just he's basically burned away every bridge he's had.
Ah.
Like, it is not looking good for him in that regard. But he blames me for it. And it's just like, look, the reason why I put him in his place is just like, look, you're 26 years old. I'm 33. I
Yeah.
am too goddamn old to be acting like your fucking minder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you and I disagree a lot on things, but
But we have friendly disagreements. Scott is the type that has to be right on everything.
I like how Marcel responded saying bastard.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
still listening to us, eh?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
I think he saw Minetta and he just went bastard.
But I'll be
No.
back. I do have to go to the bathroom.
Okay,
I've had enough alcohol to where I need to at least piss.
understandable.
All your stuff in your face like a sponge.
That's my job.
Hey, I made this chicken. I will enjoy it.
I have a lost sausage. Don't worry. So. But see, when you go for the when you have to get used to the small ones, like how would I want to go for anything that's smaller than a 12-inch? It's like I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Basically, to put it, Scott is the type of person you would want to punch in the face.
I already have a few of those friends, ex-friends.
Like, there's a whole story about him, but it's probably best saved for off stream.
Yeah, probably so. So by the way, Ray, I'm back into my normal clothes.
Nice.
I mean, the outfit itself was only $11. That's for Pura's Nico's from Volume 2.
I had a feeling, considering the design.
Well, consider the price too.
Well,
You
no,
wanna
$11
hold
is a steal.
Oh shit! You tell me about it. It's like, well, that's what I don't like about AliExpress is like I don't like especially thing like that where it's gonna be a custom fit or something like that.
Mhm.
Because with the easy cosplay, I almost always hate easy cosplay because it almost never comes in right. Almost never.
Or,
Even though
or
you
it
measure,
comes in looking cheap.
yeah, it comes in looking cheap, or it's huge. You put
Mhm.
a size, and then what they do is they say, oh look, this person said this. Oh, but they mean this, and then they put like 2 sizes up, or then
Mhm.
they put 2 sizes down, and it's too small, too big, and something else.
It's just a mess.
Yes. And I mean, I'll send you the link of what actually the dance I'm starting to do for the first. There's 3 parts. There's
Mhm.
fucking 3 parts. So I'll send you the first link.
Alrighty.
It's a little bit tricky. Oh, what did you think of the new Ruby episode yesterday?
Okay.
You didn't watch it?
I said 1 second. I was trying not to rush that slice of chicken down and choke on it.
No. Did you actually watch it though?
Yes.
What'd you think? I liked it a lot.
It was one, I will say to its credit, it was one of the better episodes of this season.
Season, yes. I mean, basically, you realize that people have their limits, and
I'm actually surprised because,
Ruby's beyond hers right now.
yeah, and the thing is that, how do I put this? They have not been able to do those kinds of moments very well until this episode.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, Ruby's never really been pushed like this. She never has.
Well, the problem also is, and this is my critique against Rooster Teeth's storytelling, is that they don't let Ruby be the main character of her own fucking show.
No, she's not. She turns out you think she is, but she's like, really, she's not. She's kind of like the side character. There's no really main character here. There really isn't.
And then you just kind of sit there like, this would have been a great plot if it was the focus for Ruby and not somebody else.
Right, he's like, okay, we got the Bumblebee thing going on here. It's like, and I love the Red Nora thing. I love that in this episode.
The Renora thing is the only romance that feels authentic, and I'm not just saying that there's any bias. It's just literally with Bumblebee, it just comes in halfway ham-fisted in because of the inane fans that will bitch if they don't get their way.
Pretty much. I mean, Ren and Nora, I mean, they have been true. Yeah, they've been knowing but that's the thing. There's difference. Ren and Nora have known each other since they were little. I mean, as she explained, when her mother ran off to fight the Grimm, and then left Nora behind, so it left Nora to fight for herself, and that's when she found Ren, and then the two have been inseparable. So I mean, they become friends, then best friends, then a person you can like brother and sister, and then. I mean, it's not hard to see the evolution.
I mean, you're not wrong in that aspect.
What?
But the thing is that
well, I heard everything. I had my headphones on.
Oh, okay. Who wasn't wrong?
The thing there is that it's also been coded in there since the very first episode.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, literally, the song "Boop" is about those two.
Yep.
Literally. And that's a Monty thing. That's a.
Yeah, and the thing about it is that with Bumblebee, it literally got ham-fisted halfway through the series, just because people will write if they don't have their precious little ship.
I'm still waiting to see if they actually animate the actual books, the two books.
I'm gonna say
there's a lot in those.
I'd say it's possible, but I won't hold my breath because, let's be real, RT's been going down the tubes overall.
Yeah. Ruby is really the only thing that basically is keeping them somewhat afloat.
And, if that goes, so does Rooster Teeth, in my opinion.
Pretty much
at this point.
There's nothing.
But what about
Red versus Blue?
Well, no. Not just Red versus Blue, but what about that one mecha show that they were making?
Oh, Genlock?
And it's like, okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, Genlock is fine and all that, but it doesn't hold a candle to the success that they had with Ruby.
I still have not watched a single episode of Genlock yet. Not a single episode.
Oh, don't feel bad. Same here.
I don't care to. And I like mecha anime. I don't care to. You know why? Because I had to sit through hundreds and hundreds of ads for Genlock watching Ruby.
You mean the hard-coded ads that even AdBlock couldn't block?
Correct.
Yeah.
Every
that annoyed me too.
Fucking time.
And it's like, okay, I get it. You guys are hyped for your own shit, but maybe not use this guerrilla marketing. Just, a little thought there. Maybe don't.
So I'm waiting for everyone Ruby for everyone to die.
I don't think they're going to go that way because I think they're too cowardly.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be great to say, sorry, everybody dies.
It doesn't even have to be everybody dies the ending. It's literally just could, the good guys kind of, suffer a meaningful loss for once.
Please.
It's been since season 3.
I know. And we're in season, 9?
well, we'll be going on to 9 after this.
Yeah, this is 8. That's right. So it's
So
stupid though.
And it's like you guys are giving nothing here. Like the good guys haven't suffered a loss since season 3, and the bad guys haven't suffered a meaningful loss at all.
Nope.
Ever. Nope. Although I did like the villain of Your Cosplay. I really did like him.
Okay.
His hat.
Roman.
Roman. I really did like Roman.
Yeah, Roman.
Roman Torchwork. I really like him.
I understand why they had to do away with him. But
Well,
at the same
the voice actor, but
but as well, it's like he's the only good villain you've had apart from Ironwood.
Well, here's the thing with Roman. They got rid of him before the one who did his voice was pretty much ousted as the scapegoat for the animation department. We received that. Wouldn't pay them overtime.
Ray Haddock, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Because unlike Ruby fans, I'm not afraid to name the names. It's like, if they're an asshole, they're an asshole.
No, they used him as the scapegoat when it was Miles and everyone else that chose to have them do what they were doing. Because they're the favorites.
The problem with that as well is that Ray kind of had a reputation for being something of a slave driver when it came to Genlock. So, I mean, his hands are completely clean, but at the time, I'll give you that was kind of dirty. But I think for a long time we've known that there's really no real loyalty in Rooster Teeth anymore.
No.
I mean, look what I mentioned earlier on, what they did to Joel. Joel Haven?
Sorry, there's been so many. No, there's just been so many controversies. I'm trying to recall which one was which. You know.
They got rid of him because he expressed his vocal opinion about everything.
About
when it comes to current events.
And
they didn't like that. In fact, anything that he was involved in, they removed those episodes.
That's fucking dirty.
Because that's one of the things I read about, where they had removed every one of his episodes, including from On the Spot, that had him, I think it was Gavin, Jeff, Joel, and I forget who else was with him. That was one of the episodes that made me laugh my ass off, but that's also one of the episodes that they removed entirely because of his opinions.
And this is why you shouldn't let actual politics into the office.
It's inevitable, unfortunately.
It is
really
inevitable,
is.
but this is
And I've worked in
why it's
many
bad
places.
because you can, unfortunately, with state laws that Texas has, you can just fire somebody for their political alignment, and we're at will. It's fine. There's no dirty dealing, even though there's clearly dirty dealings.
Ray, you can fire somebody for having a blue sock if they're having to wear a dress business casual. Oh, that's the other thing at this job. I didn't tell you. Corey, I forgot to tell you. You know what's about this job? Not only does it pay $11.50 near downtown Dallas, they also want you from Monday through Thursday to wear business professional.
Well, shit.
So you have to wear a suit and tie every Monday through Thursday, and then get the dry cleaning done. It's like, oh my god. So you make literally no money.
That's miserable.
It's like I was discussing with my friends last night, and it's like, no, you need to come over work with us over here at least at FedEx, and at least do material where you can actually just sort the mail, and you'll make more money. Doing that, you can make more money just sorting simple mail and delivering it and just walking it to the next stop. You can make more money just doing that. And there's no education requirement, no thinking at all. and you're telling me that you have to think all through the entire company and be responsible for payroll for everyone and adjust everybody's time because you have to literally, what I have to do in that job is I have to literally watch an employee to make sure they're actually staying in the allotted spot the entire time. And if they're not, then I have to adjust their time.
Oh Lord, that sounds miserable.
I mean, I love it because I feel like I'm playing God. I'm basically watching it like, oh look, you're not in your spot, you're not going to get paid. Oh look, you clocked in or you clocked out at like we're supposed to work in Dallas, but you clocked out in Fort Worth. Well, I didn't have to dock you your pay for that.
Well, I mean, fair enough.
I enjoyed that.
I mean, it's fair.
But that's the Raven side of me talking, not the Raven from Ruby. Although I do like her, the Raven from Titans.
I figured you already mentioned that.
I've mentioned her several times, Crow.
Yeah, but I already knew who you were talking about.
Yes. Well, we're mentioning Ruby, so I mean.
Yeah, but it was easy for me to figure out.
Yeah, that's the real Raven I am. That's the real me.
I mean, fair enough.
Or at least a part of me. Who I am at work. Who I am actually towards other people. Mm-hmm.
That's completely fair.
The Deku and the Yurok are kind of like on the surface. The Ravens on the deeper end. When you get to know me. You know I'm not really a nice person.
I think you're nice to the people that matter.
Crow, what do you think? What's your thoughts on this?
Well, your tongue says blunt, and you're gonna say whatever you want, regardless of whether it's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's right. Yes.
Others may come as being a bit of a bitch. Others is more of just honesty.
I'm always a bitch.
It's all gonna depend on just perception of how others are gonna take it.
True. I'm just saying, like, if you were a complete dickbag, I don't think Mark would associate with you. Is more what I'm hitting at. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Mark would associate with me probably in some ways to keep me at his distance, but
It all depends. But I can usually tell from seeing someone if they're hiding something or not.
Mm-hmm. I was hiding something. I usually am.
Well, it's just that based on if I see a person enough, just their mannerisms, how they're speaking, and how they're coming across, it's usually easy to tell what they're hiding. But it's not always my business to go, okay, what are you not telling me? Sometimes it may be one of those situations where you can't tell someone because it may either be legal ramifications or just it's not that time yet to say something.
It's like, oh, sorry, you're just a bitch. It's like, nope.
But that's just my perception of everything.
I mean, that is fair.
I mean, the
That's
only...
a fair way of looking at it,
I mean, basically, the reason, Crow, why Randall and I stay friends for too long was because basically I wouldn't put my foot down. And I kept it going for too long.
Yeah, and I pointed it out more than anything.
Well, I know, but long before even I knew you, I knew him. Because I knew him from 2016. I don't. Did I meet you in 2016? When did I meet you?
Let's see, 'cause I didn't meet Randall until 2019?
Yeah, so it's years later. When did you meet me, though?
I want to say it was probably
2016?
I want to say 2016 for Anime Fest.
Okay. I mean, 2016, the only day of Anime Fest I went to was that Sunday. And that was the very first time I cosplayed Ruby. Very first time on that Sunday. And I was scared shit that day to dress up as that. because I was by myself, like usual. But Mark, you've never actually really gone to conventions alone, though, have you? Even 2007?
By myself, no. I've attempted. The closest I've been was my room just with Sabrina at the time before she transitioned.
Right, I remember
That
that
was
one.
probably the closest to being by myself because I just did my own thing.
If
That was
you
probably
live,
about it.
let me ask you this: if you lived in like the DFW or an area where there was a ton of conventions all the time, would you actually stay at hotels all the time, or would you just do like I do and just drive to it and go for the day and then go home?
It depends. If it catches my eye enough for it's like, is this worth staying for the entire weekend, or is it just worth staying for a few hours and going home?
Hmm.
It all
There's
depends
been so
on.
many that are not.
It all depends on how I can keep my own attention. That's about it. If it's worth it, I'll stay. If not, it's like, get what I want out of it, go home. That's about
That's
it.
fair.
It's a fair assessment.
But
Because I was,
that's just how I
uh,
am. But that's just because of how my personality is and how I feel about things. If it's not something that can keep my attention, like, it's easy, but at the same time, it's not easy because I do have ADHD.
so do I.
So it's one of those, is there enough people to I can chat with, hang out with, and of course with me in the last few years going to craft breweries, like is there a place where I can enjoy some beer at night that's within walking distance?
I mean, when I went to my first one, I mean, I went there for the day and had tons of fun, but and I realized that this is what I want. This is the place I want to be.
It's also one of those, is there good food nearby?
Oh yeah, don't
Um,
convention foods. No, 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 no.
Now,
Mm-mm.
like for NA Fest, there's a ramen place that is within walking distance, but
Mm-hmm.
do not drink afterwards because you will not survive in Texas heat. Marshall and
Nope.
I figured that out in 2017. Um,
How did you find out about Akon anyway?
Akon was through a former friend, mutual friend of mine and Marshall's
Hmm.
that he knew. That was from a forum that I used to own.
Oh,
And that's how it came about.
'cause
But
my brother used to go to those all the time
and
during those
I
years.
never knew they existed until then.
I didn't know they existed either. I knew in 2005 about the big convention in California. In 2005, I knew about it, and I watched it all the time.
I never
And
knew. I
then,
never even knew about those.
no, I only knew about those because watching the gaming network all the time.
But it's one of those overall. Let's see. I just gravitate, like, at first I gravitated just seeing everything at once. It's like all the cosplays, just all the vendors, like all the good things you could do. Now, over time, at first I was always getting bored because it was always the same thing over and over for me. And really at the time, no one really wanted anything to do with me. Again, 2016 for Anime Fest to 2017, Akon revitalized a lot of things for me. For a lot of that, Anime Fest was probably because I put myself out there between Tony, the male Tony, mind you,
Mm-hmm.
you, and a few others in terms of Ruby.
Yep.
And that's how it continued for me when I cosplayed Crow. Because
Yep.
I was the one who started the whole dabbing thing for Crow. I started that.
Yes. I just went along with it.
Because I
I
started
am
it.
not saying I'm not saying I'm part. I mean, for God's sakes, Tony, the male Tony, met me at where the hell was it? Enemy North, Texas. Back when it was still the first year it was in existence over at the downtown Fort Worth location. If you remember back that far.
No, so I never went to it because I lived in Childers still. So I
No, it was too small anyway. I mean, it was a tiny convention. I remember because I was always sitting in like the dining room area, and I could always and the hotel didn't really make it a notice of it. So I'd always be listening to the hotel guest walking up to the attendants that they're like asking, it's like, who are all these people? And this, what is it? Why are they dressed so weird? And it's like, and I was just smiling and snickering at the time, all the time.
I mean, I feel like it was that way back in 2007.
Oh, that's how it was then too.
'Cause that was my first convention, and we went to a hotel that we had to take a shuttle for, because we never got a hotel at the actual convention. Of course, this was her brother driving. This is before we knew really anything about what to do. And then I took charge of everything probably around 2010 for
That late?
everything.
Yeah, but that was a few
until
years.
Until then, we couldn't go because I was still in high school and college,
Oh yeah, college years.
so I couldn't do anything until a friend of ours used his Indian check to pay for everything.
Hmm.
He chose to do that because he wanted to go, and the best person to ask was me, for having at least a year of experience and researching everything, did everything. And then it's just continued. Now, in 2013, when they first did the trailer for
Ruby.
the Anatole, I took a break for that because between being treated by the staff was just horrible. The same one that you would see wearing a kilt every year with a bald head.
Oh, that's been a while. That's a long ways back for that one.
The
I
same
remember.
guy is just disrespectful.
He seemed like a douchebag to me when I saw him pictures of him.
He is. He was one of the ones who didn't keep that line organized, so everyone that was just that as soon as the doors opened, they just bum rushed in. I was about the sixth of the way out, and I would have been in normally if they had just kept up with everything.
That was That was quite a while ago at this point. Goodness me.
Yeah, I still remember. And we got
Yeah,
fucked out being out, and the guy just said, "Well, y'all are just gonna have to leave. You missed your chance. Oh well, deal with it. Get the fuck out."
Mm-hmm.
And he was one of the same ones who did not keep anything organized.
Nope.
It's like, you consider yourself a staff member? And he was one of the ones that was part of the same ones. I was just trying to go in to get a shirt, mind you, because the only way to get it was where you're getting passes. Because they didn't have it in the actual dealer's room. He said, "Yeah, you're not allowed to go in." But what, are you stupid or something? Do we need to spell it out for you? Leave. Get out.
Pretty much.
Like, you know what? Fine. Just take a year or two break. Didn't go. It was around the year before they went to Fort Worth. It's the last time I went. And
Oh, the one they were still in Fort Worth.
yeah, this was the last year at the Anatole.
Oh yeah, 2016.
Yeah.
That was 2016 one.
That was the last one I went to, and even then, it's like all the construction going on. It's like, oh, this isn't where it's going. Like, the entire thing for photo shoots and whatnot, it's just, no.
Crow, that was my first year going.
Yeah, that was
that Friday of 2016 was my very first time to go to Acon. That was my number one, and I had only gone because my brother had talked about going. That he had liked it, and when he was in college in 2008, 2009, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a chance because I had just been going back at that point, 2014 to 2016. I had only been going to Dallas Comic Con, the one at the Irving Convention Center. That's the only one I've been going to.
At that point, when it went to Fort Worth, is when it got good.
Yes. 2017 was the best year I've ever been.
Again, that's why I mentioned Shane Holmberg, who was one who would party and get with women. Still, he would still cheat on his wife, even then. Again, when you know enough staffers who would tell you anything while drunk to spill everything out, doesn't exactly help your situation, because alcohol can definitely spill someone's lips. They're usually tight.
Tell me about it.
And, I'm not going to get this person's name up. Why would I? Because a few staffers were in that bar the same night and said the same thing. They got away with everything. They are the reasons why, on top of these previous owners, on why everything went to shit for Akon for these many years, including the asshole. Including not paying for anything.
Yes. I remember this. This was a big problem they've had.
Now, the new owners kind of inherited a giant mess. And it sucks.
They did. It did, yes.
The first convention was at a place where it didn't do too well. That's the one I chose to avoid. Which Marshall went to. That was one that Marshall went to in 2019.
Oh, that's right there. They went to that new place. They went to that Fair Park.
Yeah, for temporarily, and it was just like, no, this did not work.
Okay. Well, you know why?
I know why.
Okay, you want to get? It's like for anybody who lives in DFW, it's like, do you want to get robbed? It's like, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Go. It's like, there's a reason why when you go there, you lock your car with three locks. You put a tire wheel on it. You hide the keys, any belongings. You make sure you only stay there in the daylight. You never past sunset. I mean, it was a good area. I don't know. Let's see, 100 years ago, back in the 1920s, when it was still a very different time.
Now, I get that
was a long time ago.
Now, I get that they're fucked with that hand. That's not their fault. They're fucked with what they had given for that year.
Right, because they had literally gotten kicked out of Fort Worth.
Yeah, because of the previous owners. Again, same people.
Not paying people. Yep.
As well as being the ones responsible for the actual damages.
Yes, to the hotel. I mean, throwing a couch out of the. Yep.
No, not just the actual hotels that were there, but the ones around it, in a further distance as well.
Oh,
for those other parties. Again, the things you get told while someone is drinking. Again, I'm not going to say the person's name because
you don't need to. Why would you need to?
Well, they were.
Do I care?
They were fun to talk to, even just for a normal conversation. Aside from this,
Crow, you remember the Ruby where the Ruby Rose from our basically Anime Fest? All the way back then.
Yes.
Rewind the clock from 2017. Her.
Yeah.
The big one who actually controlled the group and everything else. Uh-huh. She became friends with me almost instantly because she liked me almost instantly. It didn't take long to become friends with her at all. We didn't become friends at the convention, but as soon as she started asking for photos, a month later, we hit it off, and we've been friends ever since. That's Raven. We've been friends for 4 years. We rekindled it. I thought it had died out after last year, but then we rekindled it last year, back in October, because because I had switched profiles on Facebook. And that and even though I told everyone around, it still threw people for a loop. It's like, why did you change?
I was going to say, because you mentioned that a long while ago.
That was a long while ago. But yes, her and I still talk all the time. We still do. But that's the Ruby from there. So, and yes, she was the one that worked at Akon. She was the one that volunteered. She was the one that told me about everything else. But do I mind telling her name? No, because why? Because she doesn't care.
Yeah.
You don't need to mention your name. I can mention mine, but I don't care. She doesn't care. She actually didn't recognize me the last time she saw me. Well, that's because of the longer hair and the HRT and everything else, but yeah.
Yeah, for me it's not that hard just because of stuff like this, but...
Yeah, because we talk every once a week at least.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy these podcasts.
Well, I enjoy doing these because
it's also good to rant. I mean, as well.
Then that's pretty much what we do. I mean, we talking about what's going on with us at the time. Right now, if it's me, it's my bad job that I'm quitting tomorrow.
I mean, for me, you kind of disappeared during this, but I had to perform another surgery on my knee. I had to grab the syringe and actually drain some more liquid out because it was shooting up into the airlock.
Mm.
Yay!
The other one in the bathroom is doing similar, but because of it being a different airlock, it hasn't infiltrated the full thing. So that's nice. This one I drained enough for it to be fine, but it's still creating its own colony in the jar. When I opened it, you just hear like a the moment I opened it. So it should be fun. When I drained the pulp and all of that up in about 12 days.
What are you laughing at, Ray?
No, I was clearing my throat.
Oh.
In 12 days, when I empty all this out for the pulp, because trust me, there's about so far about a fifth of this is nothing but pulp. Empty it out, be fine for the aging process, for it would get stronger and better. Oh, it's gonna be good blueberry mead.
By the way, Ray, this is why I feel like I cosplay Cinder all the time. My hair does this all the time. It's so annoying.
Makes sense.
Every day it does this. Every fucking day, it does this shit to me. It's like, Jesus, I can't even see out of my right eye very well. It's like, God. Every time.
Mine just hits the sunny surface and just says, "Praise the sun."
Basically, oh Jesus, who's the person on whose line is it anyway? Colin Mockery. I love him.
Da, 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 da. I have no hair.
I love Colin Mockery. I Wayne Brady. I love all of them. And Brian Stiles. I love that whole
Wayne
game.
Brady have to choke a bitch? So now I'm just remembering him on Dave.
On what?
Wayne Brady on Dave Chappelle.
Oh, I've never been a big fan of Dave Chappelle.
This is like way back in the day when he had his show on
Comedy Central.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the days I used to watch Comedy Central.
Yeah, and
I used to
Wayne
watch
Brady was on
in high
that
school. In high school, my dad forced me to watch The Man Show when I was a freshman in high school.
Ah, The Man Show. Now that takes me back. Those were good times.
That was quite hilarious. That was quite hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
My
Back
dad
when
was
Jimmy
forced me to
Kimmel had a
watch
fucking
those
sense
days.
of humor.
That was my when I was 14 years old in 2001. I was starting high school, and my dad forced me to watch those years. Yep. We had just moved to this house in 2000, and I started watching it then.
Good times. Good.
Oh yeah, sure.
I've had 5 of these so far in the last 4 hours, plus an entire mason jar of an alcoholic smoothie.
I'm just talking about like television back then was just such good times.
It was.
Yeah.
You know, one of the best
really
sitcoms that's still underrated, but is still relevant to this day?
Which one?
Married with Children.
Oh yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
that.
I feel like when I watched that, I felt like I was watching you. It's like, oh look, you're the person who's working at the shoe store. Oh great. It's like, what side shoe do you want?
I do relate to being Al Bundy, so thank you.
Yeah, I figure. You're welcome.
I consider Ray to be Griff.
Does that mean I get my N-word pass?
No. But you were the second in command.
Oh
True.
yeah.
Of No Man.
Hey, I still have the shirt.
I feel like I'd be a co-worker at your job. I feel like that's where I would be on that show.
You'd be Jefferson. Considering all the times Jefferson has actually done female things, I mean, for being a female such as yourself, it would be perfect. Or you'd be Marcy. Either one.
That's true.
See, I didn't screw up this week compared to last week.
I'm surprised you don't have like sound effects every time we say something stupid.
I don't have a Go XLR.
You don't have a what?
Go XLR out. 1 second.
I don't know what a Go XLR is.
It is a media mixer that could do such things.
Oh. I'm sure you will.
It's $500
eventually. Shit!
It's perfect for this microphone too.
We're all the three of us are getting that $1,400 this month, supposedly.
Well, $2,800 if you're including Sam's.
Meh.
That's going straight into the savings. And fuck, it's not even in stock. That disappeared very quickly. But no, this is a media mixer as well. Recommended for any streamer, mind you. I believe I listed this last week, but I put the Amazon link in Discord.
So you can put this on your wish list?
It's been on my wish list.
Figure.
There's a few things on there. I mean, thankfully it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ray, by the way, what'd you think of that dance? Isn't you?
It would definitely be something that would require a lot of focus and attention for myself if I was going to try and replicate.
And that's only part 1.
Yeah.
Can you see why I was at that for 2 hours yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Hey, Ray.
What up?
You said focus and attention.
G-Fuel?
That's right. Focus and attention doesn't really suit your style.
Oh, no, for him, no. For me,
it's spontaneous for you.
I can see myself doing it.
You, yes. For him, he'd be like more like me. He'd be like graceful plays and go, yeet.
And yeet.
We would combine and become Yeetimus Prime.
See, for everyone who starts cackling us to think that we're dancing badly, we do this.
You see, I need to get limber again because I know people have a hard time imagining, but I did used to break dance.
Okay, here's what you need to do, Ray.
So,
invest in DDP yoga. I'm actually not joking. If
I had the money, I would.
Oh god.
That's actually a serious thought. To be that fair, it's actually not a joking one. Because it's actually helped a lot of athletes. It's actually helped a lot of athletes.
Some of them that was
yoga
like
is actually
really
good for you, but
there was actually one who used it that was handicapped and over I think 400 or 500 pounds.
Jesus.
And they used his story as a way of helping this program. Now, you don't do everything right away. There's some things you may not be able to do right away, but with enough time just doing the program, you might be able to do it. They don't list it as a guarantee. It's more of just keep working at it. It's something that will, because it's not traditional yoga. It's different with just basic movement and just stuff you should be doing anyway.
I mean,
what the hell is going on over there?
He's playing Fate Grand Order.
Oh, still?
It's the last vestiges of the CCC event. Last 12 minutes.
CCC?
It's the second game of the Fate Extra franchise.
Oh.
And an event crossover is going on in Fate Grand Order. Well, a rerun of it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise known for me, it's, hey look, free resources. But yeah, I mean, there are some people who've used DDP Yoga who've had, like, really fucked up, like, backs, necks because of, like, career injuries or, like, car injuries.
Or like me, who was an injury to themselves by walking.
Well, yeah. I mean...
People like me who are injury prone.
And, I mean, to its credit, it helps a lot of them get back together.
Was this like Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, and she just puts the pieces, she sews her back to get together?
For a couple of them, it would be pretty damn close. Neck and the fuck that back is hard to bounce back from. I just want to get limber.
You want to what?
Get limber.
I want to get...
Oh.
Like, I used to be able to, like... like, standing, bend over backward into a bridge, lift my leg up really high.
If I lift my leg up that high, it says, what the hell are you doing?
It's gonna say the snap, crackle, pop.
Oh, look. I gave it one finger up.
I'm pretty sure that hand is broken. Try again.
You're right. I'll try on this finger next.
I'm sure that one's broken too. Just shove each one up your ass and see if it'll fix.
So if we do this, is this how it goes with the two fingers like this, where you create a cone and you create create a triangle? Is that what? So you create the
you do it like this, and you get the true religion.
Enhanced Illuminati confirmed.
Yes.
Oh God, yes. So I thought you had to create a penthouse like this, where you do that. When you create a penthouse, isn't this the church? Isn't this how this goes?
This is the church. This is the people.
Yeah, right.
That took me back to 4th grade.
Oh God. Basically, this shirt summarizes basically my entire life.
Understandable.
No, not the shirt I'm wearing. This one.
Oh. I'm trying to... Need to enhance.
Stitch.
I love Stitch. I tried. And Stitch have standing upside down. Yeah, I love Stitch. I always did. When it came out, when I was 14, it's like, yep. I knew what that character was immediately. It's like, yep. So that's me.
Perfectly understandable.
That's me in a nutshell. Mm-hmm. A walking gun. Well, I think this conversation has reached its ending for now, don't you, Crow?
Probably. I mean, I've got just one drink left, and I'll be out of these.
I'm just...
I think anime is calling my name, so you know how that shit goes.
Yeah. One thing that he had me watch was Akudama Drive.
Who did?
Marcel. It was from that site that you gave me a few weeks ago. That I watched.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
I like that website.
W Co-Stream.
I like that website. I use all the time.
Yeah. That was one he recommended. Of course, Higurashi.
Tony gave me that website, by the way.
Yeah, I gave this to my brother-in-law because like, just use the secondary. If you have an ad blocker, then you just watch everything, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But as I mentioned to like Ray mentioned Higurashi, but you can watch that on Verve, I think. So not much of an issue.
Oh my god, do I recommend Higurashi if you can stomach gore?
Gore is not really much of an issue for me.
I was also including Ruby in that one.
Ruby feels
fine. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
She'll be fine. Won't be an issue for her.
I like sharp things.
I mean, that probably explains a few things, but
it's so good. It's so good.
I was binge watching Hunter x Hunter again, so it's a good one. I like it.
I try to get into that, but
Season 4 basically is Cell, but I like Cell better.
I tried, like I genuinely tried, but the hiatus killed me.
Oh yeah.
What is my last flavor? Ooh, a peach tea.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's a good
piece of
one.
candy.
So I've had 6 of these now, and a
Jesus.
alcoholic smoothie in the last 4 hours.
God.
I'm fine.
And you're still breathing.
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, each day is only 5%,
Right.
so I mean.
God, you drink a lot more than I could ever could.
I drank more when I was down there on my heaviest day. But that included food poisoning.
Yeah, it's true.
If it wasn't for that, I probably could drink a lot more that day. I mean, at most, I'm buzzed, but, I mean, I feel like I'm fine. I'm sure both of you would have told me
Yeah.
differently by this point.
You don't drink. You don't drive anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, and I wouldn't anyway. Obviously, I can't for my own trauma, but even if I
I know.
could, I wouldn't. That's why in terms of stuff like this, I'd rather just drink at home.
Agreed.
You'll probably look
Poor
forward
group.
to later on this month or maybe beginning of April. He and I ordered a bunch of stuff on Tavor, so look forward to that beer stream.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
Yeah, you'll tune in, Ray. I'm sure about that. You'll at least have headphones on.
Or earbuds. Depending.
Yeah. The only one I can't justify paying for is this one. I mean, I get why, but I'm not paying it. That felt better.
I bet.
Well, I had a smoothie where I mixed a bunch of frozen fruit with a 43% vanilla citrus liqueur and a 23% blue Curaçao. Also, I mixed a Tangelo orange, fresh, and good drink. You couldn't even tell there was alcohol in it. So I filled I have a Ninja blender that I found the parts for. I filled the cup up with enough fruit, and then I just added the citrus liqueur. Then that filled about half of the mason jar, which I filled up with old-fashioned syrup, and then filled the rest of it with blue Curaçao. So, damn good stuff. It gave the same green color as last week.
Fair enough.
Again, I'm fine. I already know for a fact that both of you already would tell me something otherwise if I was any different.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's
Pretty
why I keep with the same group, because, like, you're going to tell me the blunt truth, hopefully.
Most of the time.
Because that's usually what I'm looking for. I don't like sugar-coated statements at all. Don't lie, just tell me the fucking truth and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, understandable.
I hate liars.
I don't blame you.
A lie almost did get me killed, so...
I know. You mentioned that a few times.
Well, this is from much earlier on. This is probably when I was maybe 8 or 9.
Oh, damn.
So,
That far back.
I have had many years of this, and I remember every bad thing that's ever happened to me. And that's
We all
kept me
do.
from making the same decisions.
Again, we all do.
Yeah, I wish I could forget. It's the problem, but I can't. I always had the same mental capacity as all these other fucking idiots around me. I can't remember what the hell they did last week.
That's a fucking mood.
Yeah, I wish I could forget. That's the problem. I wish I could. I can't. If I could, I'd be probably then I'd probably be as brainless as all these other fucking idiots that believe in our government. But
Look,
What
there
you do
was
this
a
morning?
time. There was a time where the government could be believed in, but not anymore. Like,
Yeah.
there genuinely was, like, I'm talking about somebody who studied, like, history to a great level. Like, there was a point in time where, yeah, you could put your faith in your government, but
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I learned our history too, but that was long ago.
yeah, but it's still, you still can't ignore history.
I know,
Right.
but the problem is that our current government, it does ignore it, so they're doomed to repeat it.
Right.
It's a complete sham.
Right.
What's up?
Muffins.
You know when those days were when we could actually trust our government.
When I
Like-
wasn't alive. When I wasn't alive.
Well, besides that,
Uh,
the correct answer is when the dinosaurs roamed the earth.
hmm.
And that is a wrap for Seraph. Goodbye, event. Alright, time to go back to Arknights.
Mm-hmm. Time to go back to playing Pokemon.
And download Genshin Impact on my other laptop.
Yeah, because we have you addicted to that. That's the possibility, anyway.
Hu Tao calls my name because she looks like Nobunaga.
You have
Oh,
you have a very small chance of that happening.
I will re-roll my ass off if I have to.
You have you're
I bet you will.
guaranteed a total of 20 pulls, but I will if you have that luck, then the Gacha gods are on your side. Now, if you need sacrificial blood, please go for any sort of like government official. I mean, to be fair, the world won't miss them.
Oof.
To be
I
fa-
mean,
honestly, whether they're here, whether they're not, we're fucked.
like,
Well-
how do you buy gems in Genshin? Anywho,
Promo gems you can really get from chests. Honestly, just doing just stuff in the game, you can get them slowly. But with you just starting, you get them much quicker than what Martial Knight can get.
I'm figuring that's like the start dash campaign for Fate Grand Order.
I mean, you'll easily get quite a bit. If I were to make an effort, I'm sure I could get another pull. I would say the Abyss. I'd say the Abyss because it starts as the Abyss is another way of getting Primo Gems. Because it's dependent on your level. It gets harder the more you progress. I'd say at this point, if I were to continue, it would at least be level 60, 70. But I also did have the right pulls for it, the right elements.
Fair.
Now, nothing will differ between the usual five that you have access to, which is Cryo, Pyro, Animo, Hydro, and Electro.
Well, the way I feel is like if I get Hu Tao, I'm keeping that account. I
Chi-Chi,
have already.
I must say, Chi-Chi is another good one you want to keep. Queen.
Who's this? I need faces.
Oh,
Like, so,
one
like
second.
even if it's just DM, that would help.
1 second.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Let's
Like-
see. Image. Whether or not this shows the correct images, I'm not guaranteed. This is through Google. Cat, move away from the monitor. I can actually do this.
I can actually hear your cat purring.
Oh yeah, it's right by the mic. And also, I set this sensitivity almost the very lowest, so you can hear anything.
I can still hear her purr. Not right now, but
Oh, trust me, she's right by the mic. It probably showed the image correctly, but that's Chi-Chi.
oh, okay. The little zombie girl that people were like, "What is this hitbox?"
She is the cryo healer. She can make any of your other characters a healer practically with her ultimate and such.
Good to know.
Now, Klee, mind you, Klee is the fucking pyro powerhouse. She is the bomb girl that I've linked you before on occasion.
The bomb lolly.
Yes. The one who is still considered the most powerhouse pyro character of the series.
I'm just very single-minded in that I know who I want.
Shocker.
Now, Rosario, you probably like. Rosalia, you'd like.
Yeah, she was, my buddy, Nico showed me who that is.
Alright, it's time to get off, by the way, for me.
Take it easy. Have fun with your anime.
Yeah, I'll probably stop this stream anyway, so we've got 4 hours.
See you later. See you guys later.
So, for those who tuned in, who did tune in, thank you. Again,
I'm sorry.
Yes, Ruby's always a tragic case. Feel free to throw shoes at her, it's fine.
God. Awesome.
Most will probably watch the replay anyway. That's what I've noticed anyway. Because everyone has a different work schedule. I do this because it's easier for Ray. It's easier for Marshall. If Sam is off the next day, it's easier for her. I go for just an easy schedule for everybody as a total.
Fair.
Again, I prefer recording it, but if I live stream on YouTube, it's the same thing as just doing a recording on YouTube anyway. So.
Oh, so I'm signing off.
Yeah.
Peace.
See ya.
Have a good one, Ruby. It's just you and me at this point. I will end the stream, but you and I can still talk.
Hi, everybody. I'm Old Reliable.
Yeah, he is the very Hobbit-like ghost. I will fix that ghost problem by setting my old webcam and stuff when I'm able to.
Though I might wear a mask, not like, a face, I'm not talking like a Halloween mask, but like a face mask, because in case I do go VTuber route, I am trying to, kind of keep my face a little on the DL.
Or I'll send him a mask. Either way.
Also, I'm ugly, so it's an improvement.
So the thumbnail kind of gives you away anyway that I've used in previous videos, so maybe it won't help you very much.
That's true. Oh, well. I can't. That's my bad. That's my fault. I didn't think ahead of time.
Well, I mean, do whatever you feel like doing. Who cares?
Oh, I was just letting you know because I didn't want to be weird and just show up on camera and just and then there's suddenly a weirdo with a mask on.
I really don't care, personally. Just do you.
Fair enough. I just want to let you know, you're the host. It's only polite.
Yeah, but I feel like a person should just be who they want to be. If you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. Who fucking cares?
Oh, yeah, it's just more like...
I want you to be you. If you want to be you, I don't really care.
Oh, yeah, I'll still be me, regardless. It's just, one of the things I realize that with being a VTuber is, the absolute privacy is nice so people can't face dox you.
Yeah, but you can always make it like a new account, so...
That's true, that's true.
Again, I know ways of helping, it's fine.
It's all good.
I am the glorious Beard. I am Beardo. The Magnificent. I am Jack, minus the partial insignificance of him. I'm just better.
Which Jack, by the way? Are we talking handsome Jack or...
Patillo. I'm definitely better than handsome Jack. That's just a given.
I was gonna say, because you have the charisma down.
You're right. I can't really tell at times.
You keep the beat rolling, You can diss people on a dime.
I think it's just user experience and just dealing with the same people over and over.
True. I'm just saying there's a bit of the good quality of handsome Jack in there, where the snappy comeback, the charisma.
I will say though, the media that I'm making is definitely towards you, me, and Marshall because I love blueberries.
Same.
It's just that the pulp is really just given to the yeast. Oh, that felt better.
Nice.
The yeast has taken over. If you saw from the beginning, it's like a fifth of that jar is just yeast and pulp. It is. I use a half a teaspoon of nutrient to go with the whole packet of B47. I'm happy with it though. I mean, it's going well. If it's bubbling like this, it is succeeding.
Good.
In 2 weeks, again, this is day 2, so in about 8 to 10 days, I will siphon everything out, get rid of the pulp, and then move on. That's all. I'll keep the must just because of the yeast, which is like dead yeast, but also more yeast will still be in there.
Fair.
And move on. I mean, within a month, and I'm gonna say I might keep this up for a month. And within 2 weeks, it'll be good to transfer anyway, because of the pulp.
That's fair.
But given how it's going, it'll be fine. I won't do a reading anyway until about a month or so. I think it'll be fine. If I end up having to reintroduce yeast to this, which I may not have to, but if I do like I had to do the cherry, it'll succeed. For the cherry, I did actually end up using a second packet of yeast. But because there's nothing to really worry about, it really didn't affect it very much. It'll be fine. For those who tuned in, thank you. I am definitely buzzed.
Sufficiently.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Nothing's bad happened, so I'm like a happy kind of buzz. It'd be like in the same situation if I was drinking with Marshall right now. Probably, considering how much I've had in a short period of time, mind you. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. If I had some vodka, I would join you with a screwdriver.
If I were to get you a vodka, I would probably send you the Japanese, not vodka, gin. The Japanese gin that I have. I have a bottle on the very top shelf. Roku. You would love it.
I have not had a good gin because my first exposure to gin was Bombay, and that shit tasted how it smelled, like pine needles.
No, this was like a very floral, botanical gin. It was very good. This was one of the very few things I could have by itself that tasted good. Otherwise, the most I would add to it was either tonic water or lime, and that was it. I didn't have to mask it. It just tasted so fucking good.
Well, I mean, I believe you.
The Japanese know what the fuck to do.
Well, the Japanese know how to do whiskey. I know that much.
Yeah, 'cause I shared with you some stuff.
Yes, while I was visiting, correct?
Yep, the Lagavulin as well as the Sakura.
Right. Oh yeah, you know what? I wish I could get a bottle of the Sakura and some of those sake flavored Kit Kats. Oh, my sweet loving ass would be happy.
If it was the Sakura, I could definitely do something, but that requires a trip to Lubbock.
Well, I'm not gonna twist your arm about it, but if it happens to be in the cards, it's in the cards.
I want to. Ooh, I had the mic that time.
Actually, didn't hear it. You're good.
No, I hit the mic for the stream, not the actual mic that you're hearing. The reason why I want to Lubbock is because it's called Eskimo. Not to be towards anyone who lives through Alaska, that has nothing to do with that. I already know all about that. No, this is what's called the store. It sells Martin House beer.
Smart. Why does that sound familiar?
Martin House is what I did a lot of my reviews on.
Right, that's why the name sounds familiar.
And they sell the buffalo sauce beer that I linked you.
Right, they're the ones who do a lot of the weird flavors.
I don't see anything wrong with that either.
It's not a knock. It's just how I remember it.
Yeah, my cat is under the table right now, just rubbing against my mobile setup. It's okay now. The light will be off soon. The stream is ending. I'm okay with this. Like, I understand no one wants to watch the live streams right now because I switched to Twitching this so much. I still need to ask Joy if she can kind of just let me know if she can just let the few that she's on her followers that follow me just to follow YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like YouTube will have a bigger audience just because of the subscribers, and maybe I'll get lucky. But I do plan on doing like half Twitch, half YouTube, just in case anyway.
The thing there is also that with Twitch, they're really weird with their rules. I mean, so is YouTube in like, you know, when it comes to copyright strikes, but YouTube is a lot more consistent than Twitch, which...
That's why on YouTube I've been doing music, because Twitch won't allow it.
Oh yeah, no, Twitch... Look, Twitch will ban users who own their own music, or have permission for music.
That's why I use YouTube for, like, WoW, because of my, raid leader. So...
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway, for those who tuned in, thank you. Of course, you had Ray, you had Ruby, you had Marshall. The four guy I knew would show up anyway.
The four horse people of the Depocalypse.
The four otaku horsemen. Pretty much. Yeah, we ranted a lot about real shit, but I already said that in the tweet. So that's what was a guarantee. It's gonna happen. So I do wish if anyone does tune in, please ask questions. Like, we can answer. We have no problem doing that. Now,
So Mark will probably, you know, list off any questions aimed at me because I tend to avoid having the stream open at the same time so I don't hear myself in feedback because I really hate hearing myself speak.
No, I have it on Streamlabs so I can ask any of the questions that are answered. Or I can read out any questions, I should say, to be specific.
That's it.
Yeah, because Streamlabs will show me what's being shown on YouTube. Well, I'm still watching the webcams and watching, like, right now it's showing, like, the last two things was a link and the picture of Chi-Chi. So, again, it's not an issue. It's perfectly solvable. I do this because, again, everyone has their random weird setup, and it's fine.
I mean, some have, like, an entire booth set up, like, and, you know, good for them. Like, I do mean that genuine, like, good for them. Like, it does take time to build up to that point, though.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I have a weird setup. That's fine. But we set it up as a way that suits our own kind of needs.
The thing is, you have kind of like the man cave setup.
I really do, and I am not disappointed in that at all.
Mine is man cave-ish, but smaller.
We'll see that when I'm able to send this stuff out to you, but...
Like, a lot of it is, like, I'm surrounded by manga, by figures, and all sorts of miscellany that I either need to clean up, organize, but, you know, that's just a lot of work, and life, you know, does not allow for a lot of time.
You see Yu-Gi-Oh!, you see Liquor, you see Yu-Gi-Oh!, you see manga, you see light novels, you see posters, you see figures, you see a box that is actually still filled with cherry mead, mind you. And you see a staff in the background, you see bottles in the very top that I decided to keep because I really like them.
That's fair.
You see a Mortal Kombat arcade.
Yeah, and for me, like, part of why I show you some of the stuff from Neko Mimi Punks that interests me is, like, I've got a big old blank spot behind me because I oftentimes sit in my bed when doing...
That sale ended before there was money available, so...
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, you know, for the general future.
Well, my plan was to order everything at once. Send it to
Oh,
you
no,
send it to you directly, and send mine to me directly. Because
Oh,
the shipping is actually not that bad. It's like $4 or $5. Very cheap. So it's like, oh, perfect. That's fine. That's not an issue.
like, pure honesty, my man, what I might do is, like, for my stimulus, if, they ever get this fucking shit settled, is, like, I'm gonna try and figure out a way to get some, like, cash money aside, so not only are you, like, doing your little part, I might, like, be like, okay, here's a few extra from me just because I've missed these conventions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a
Like,
problem,
here's
though.
here's
Because
here's a
the
little
thing.
cash for me.
Because I have PayPal set up for it. You can easily find a way to PayPal to me. It's like, okay, put it direct into my account, or use PayPal itself and just pay for the thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, totally agree. It's just
Because you can use my Streamlabs account to just donate, which will go straight into my PayPal account.
yeah, that's true.
Because I set my PayPal as a business account, so
That makes, well, given what you're doing, that actually does make a lot of sense because it's no longer going to be for personal use once this gets off the ground.
I know I'm making the effort, but Sam is just happy I'm doing something that's keeping me happy. But we're in less debt than we were, so it's not been an issue. So she's just been happy with me doing what I'm doing. And, because I'm also doing all the chores, it's like, just let me know what I need to do, I'll do it, and I'll take care of it. I'm also trying to read passwords because, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel the alcohol, because it's been a short period of time.
But at the same time, you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. Because I'm in a good mood. I'm talking with people I can trust. I'm having a good time. Now, that's the difference. I can be a happy drunk or I can be a depressing drunk.
Yeah.
But the difference is, who am I talking to? What is my mindset?
Yeah, and I totally feel that.
Right now, my mindset is, oh, I'm talking to people who want to just enjoy the same thing. That means, guess what? You're seeing the good side of me. And trust me, you don't want to see the bad side. I can show you what the bad side looks like.
No, I know. But then again,
No,
very
not
few.
you. For anyone else. It's like, I have a lot of things I would love to get off my chest. Yeah, preview of what I feel like about our government, but trust me, if I were to go fully all out, well, I don't know what people would think of me, especially friend-wise. It's more of, I've got a lot of things building up that I would love to get off my chest. It's whether or not, if they ever tell me just go for it, like you or Marshall or Ruby, it's like, oh. And trust me, I do want to. Sometimes I just want to do everything of how I feel personally about everything. Not just my previous job. I still have a few things I want to say about how I feel about that, but I've kept it to just there's one video. Yeah, some things might come out here and there, but it's more of I keep it to that. I don't just make post after post after post after post or video after video after video. I don't do that.
It's kind of like the opposite of what a certain somebody does that we know. Where it's just a non-stop circular cycle of complaining about how bad things are on Facebook.
Yeah. And I've kept everything off of there, and even Twitter. It's more of, trust me, I want to get a lot of things off my chest, aside from the video that I made. That still gets views even now about, it's like, don't work in retail. If you want to work in retail, it's fine if you want to go to Costco, but retail is still retail. It's still going to treat you like shit. It's just going to happen.
That's true. I totally get what you mean.
But anyway, for those who enjoyed, thank you for watching. Thank you for hearing my little mini rant and a few goals we have in mind. I mean, there's a lot of things I would love to do, and maybe it'll happen. maybe it won't. It all depends. I'm going things based on day by day at this point, so it's not easy. I'll say that. I still have my own doubts at this point for myself.
Well, I mean, a little doubt is healthy, but at the same time, it's also good to just kind of try and keep your chin up as best as you can.
That's one of the things, if you heard what I had to say, you'd be like, oh, you thought about this. It's one of those you have to hear it to go, oh. And wonder how the hell I'm surviving still.
Well, that's why I pick and choose my words quite intentionally, and it's why sometimes my speech will sound stilted. Some of the people who are listening is just because there are certain things that can be said, but aren't always the most helpful.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I take some awkward pauses to pick and choose the words, because it's hard. It's hard because what you think might be helpful to a person may just completely do the opposite.
Yeah. So for those who tuned in, thank you. I always appreciate if you watch it. Again, I do pay attention to the comments unless it's spam comments, in which case I remove those immediately because I hate how it's just like, oh, 25 seconds in, please click on this link. Go fuck yourself, Russia. I don't care. Because I know it's a fucking Russian link. Immediately. Please, go fuck yourself. Because I'm gonna remove that entirely every time I see it. I get an email every time. I do pay attention. So, that's all I got. That's all we got. My meat is bubbling, and then on the desk I have I don't have baby. She left for the moment. She'll be back soon.
Oh, she always comes back.
Oh yeah. So, have a good night, everybody. I am your bearded host, Isara Maru.